Hello, everyone. How's it going? Hello, Graham. Good evening to you. Hi, Yogurt Cup. Why, whoa. Welcome in. Hello. Okay, that's Graham again. No war, but you want to buy a commander? We're definitely going to need commanders. We need to discuss the parameters of the rules as well. Hi, Monkey Magic. How's it going? I'm feeling okay. Honestly, I had a sore throat all of today. It literally just got better at around like 7 p.m., which is probably a sign that I'm gonna get the sniffles tomorrow. Usually I go sore throat, sniffles, fever better, but last time it was awful, so hopefully this time's better. Hello Bill, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know if Harriet's a deterrent like Chrissy is saying. Welcome in, Chrissy. Hello, Yankees fan. How's it going? Funanyal, welcome in. How's it going? Hi, Robotic. Cliche. Welcome in, Ajuar. How are you doing? Does anybody have the test of time codes to test out? It's too late, Zeus, but once we get into workshop round 3, I'm gonna probably have more codes to give out. It's too late. They closed the workshop, so it's not available to anyone anymore. We are back on the live build. I'm a pleb again. But next, what's your Chinese concoction? Tell me about it. But next workshop, I will hopefully have more codes. That's the plan. Hello, Malcolm. Welcome in. Hello, Parse. How you doing? I saw Parse. Well, it looks like, again, it's similar to Golistan. It looks like, uh, what's the word? Reverberations damaged a few sections of it. It doesn't look that awful. But yeah, I don't know. I'm very conflicted about it, to be honest, Parse. We were talking about this last night when Dr. Crow was on. You were here, where I don't feel comfortable speaking about the art and architecture during a war because, first of all, like I would like to focus on human suffering first and foremost. I understand that this is our heritage and these are not like, yes, you can rebuild buildings, you can't recreate life, but at the same time that is our historical sort of monuments. But there's two conflicting things. One is that I just don't want to focus on it, and secondly, the more we talk about the art and heritage of a place that is currently war torn, the more likely it is for a black market. And so I would like to just be conscious not to contribute to any, especially as an academic that's in the art history field. You guys can talk about all you want, but like for me specifically, what I say or what museum professionals say will impact the trading of these goods, of the art, in a black market. Just like it did in Syria, just like it did in Afghanistan, like literally in all these war-torn places. So it's a little bit different because the Iranian government is a little bit different than ISIS, obviously, but you don't know who has access to these sites. And what happened in Palmyra or in Syria in general is that the museums decided it was worth engaging in the black market to save these objects. And that money gets funneled into militias, right? So it's a really, really, that's one of the dangers of my field in these period of times. But cheers to you, Farce. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I have tea tonight because I'm feeling really sick. And Graham, you please remind me you are my first commander here. Yeah, it's dark. I mean, I don't think we need to think about that yet, Yogurt. I don't think we're there yet. But there's always a risk. Hi, Half Cat. Well, this is the thing. Is this even possible? It does have honey, and I taste some lemon. Dr. Crow made it for me. You redeemed it too soon, Pars. But okay, we'll definitely have two commanders. We got our two commanders lined up. You're a horse. We should make you a horse. Speaking of commanders, who is going to be leading us in this no war effort? So yes, Harriet Tubman, I don't think she's going to be very strict. No offense, war is 100% possible. No war period absolutely depends on the AI's decision making. It'll take some luck. Wait, are you saying war? No, offensive war. I thought you were like saying no offense, but this is easy. I think it is really possible. I keep going between this is going to be really hard versus this is going to be super easy. Exactly. Queen of Law, I think, has to be the way to go just because of the free endeavors. That's going to be a huge part of making friendship. Okay, let's talk about that. I think it's possible to not get declared on at all. I will say that AI has changed slightly, that they no longer wait until you're fully denounced to declare war. But I don't think they're going to go from being very helpful, like from being friendly or allies or whatever, to declaring war. So if I just quickly get to a really high relationship and maintain it, I think we'll be okay. Speaking of, yeah, magic plant, I think is just, we need to. This is 100% relationship increase. And yeah, is this cheating? What do you think the parameters should be? I think we can do it. Let's try with no wars declared. Yeah. How do other people do this challenge? I know Ursa has tried it out in Civ 6, I think. Hi, Post. Post, I love you. What do you mean? Welcome in. Don't you remember I said all those nice things about you, loving women, supporting women? I thought it was Teklo. Actually, Teklo hates women. And it was Post all along. No to being denounced. Okay, so did that work, Artur? Like, were you able to stay out of war by just rejecting the denouncements? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Shiznik. I've turned down denouncements and then 3 turns later they declared war. It seems like they've changed anyways. Their coding. They will declare war. So this might be worse than I thought. So the only way we can also befriend city-states is with Shisa's necklace. But I don't know if that's worth it. I think we need more just basic influence right now. There's just not a lot. Just the pasture one is maybe okay. Yeah, that sounds like good parameters. I don't know if bifocals is better than Shisa because it takes a long time to get masteries. What do you guys think? No, I don't think City State should count Monkey Magic. You had an AI get frustrated with rejected denouncements and declare surprise war. But like, I don't know if they'll do that if we're high enough in friendship. I wonder if it makes more sense to go for science because getting monuments fast. Oh, we should just get gold then. This music's fun. I wonder if we just go for Marco Polo. Just that quick gold. Yeah, we're trying to avoid any war declarations on us, Zester. Not just us declaring war, but also them. You think necklace is better? Necklace or Marco Polo? I'm kind of sick of Marco Polo, but it's just so good. I think I just have to go Marco Polo. I foolish with the new AI behavior. This could be rough. That's what I'm thinking. I haven't played with the new AI behavior in a while too. I think, okay, I'm gonna need all the... You guys are scaring me. I'm gonna need all my power. White... Well, no, not city-states. I'm thinking of independent people, Yankees. I'm getting confused. Yes. No war on city-states, but you can raise independent people, right? Yeah, we should pay attention to leader agendas. I do have a new mod for it too. Okay, Civ time. I feel like up until here, every decision was kind of obvious. I don't know if there's an obvious Civ. I think maybe there's a few that stand out to me. Sheila and Aksum, because they both have really early traders. Do not get declared on and do not declare. Hi, Frankie. We're doing good. We're setting up our challenge here. Yes, but can you do it without getting declared on? If we make it there, Zester. You have so much faith in me if you think we're getting to that point. I'm not gonna pick the other leaders, Shiznik. That feels like that's too much. I never do. I've literally never pick other leaders. And we don't want this to be too easy. Yeah, a lot of influence, which is just Sheila. Sheila does both trader and influence. It's gotta be Sheila. And then, okay, let's make it a little bit harder on ourselves. Let's go Pangea. Let's go standard. I'm turning these off. I wish they would make crises more fun. And yeah, everything else is good. I'm gonna enable bypassing unlocks. I don't find it fun to unlock civs. Hello, a chewed dog toy. How you doing? We'll hopefully get a nice mix dog toy once we set up here. We're not gonna pick them. Challenges don't get declared on. Okay. Does this look good? We're going standard, like standard everything. I've been playing more standard age length, which I gotta say feels worse, but sometimes our games go on too long. Thank you, yogurt. Does that sound good to everybody? Maybe, Frankie. I don't know what they're cooking up for us. And a member! Yay! Thank you so much, Yankees. 9 months. Appreciate it. Very, very appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is quite a while.
As you bring the power of the land, you turn forests to
what am I hearing? Hopefully kids outside my house, not inside my house. Oh no, that's my kid.
The divine wind is
she crying or just playing?
Great queen,
I'm gonna try talking more quietly.
its path.
You do marathon long, but you have no social life. It is fun. I do think that is more fun. But it's a bit much for streaming. Ooh, I have to move. I think I really dislike this spot. Oh, but this is a great... Well, I don't know. What do you guys think of the start? Oh my god, it's so nice to have map tax again. I was thinking of moving, but I don't want to move off of freshwater. I guess we stay in place. Hi, Nick. How you doing? Welcome in. And this is the best quarter spot. So for the Sheila quarter, you want to be next to mountains. And Frankie, thank you so much for the Prime. So appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. 2 months. RDR has been very, very fun. I'm loving it. We're in chapter 6 now. Yikes. I think I want to restart. I don't like this start. Give me one restart, right? We're gonna... Give me one restart. No restart. No, I'm doing one restart. That was... It's my first night playing Civ in a long time.
As you bring the power of the land,
Lake Blend. Oh, it is actually a baby outside. Oh, thank God. Oh, God. Oof.
And the mountains themselves to allies.
What's a baby doing up outside?
Wind seeks to blow.
Okay. Well, this is worse. Oh, I effed myself over, didn't I? I need that baby to shut up. This is creeping me out. Okay, okay. Give me 3 restarts. Give me 3 restarts.
Himiko,
How's it going for you, Danny? Have you been able to do it? And Alethea, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. No, it is hard, but let me have some fun, monkey. So how do you stop people from declaring on you, Danny? Oh God, I just need a mountain. Give me 1 mountain, okay? I just need 1 mountain. I should have just played that first start. Out of all of these, the first one was the best.
As you bring the power of the land, you turn
I think so too, Yogurt, but the AI has changed.
to music, and the
Yes, give us your presentation.
the divine
What am I looking for? I would like a mountain because my unique quarter is gets adjacency from mountains, gets specifically influence adjacency. I mean, I think I just have to play this one. I wanted production was the second thing. This is a very low production start, but it's got 2 camels. And you guys know I love a camel. It's got good science adjacency at least. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Here, it's the best of both worlds. We're both not happy with this start, monkey, but it's playable at least. Hi, Dicker2, how you doing? Hi, AJ. And hello, Mac. Good Morgan to you too, Flapjack. Okay. Are we happy with this? No. Obviously, I think we need to stay in place. We do have an option of moving here, but there's no point. You don't want to be next to resources. One of the issues I have with this plan is that it's going to be very, very difficult to boost adjacency to this quarter using wonders. So I don't know what to do about that. Just gonna market and a garden here. We're gonna get our fishing key. Harbor. We're gonna get our library here. Library, barracks. This is gonna be a good spot then for the granary and brickyard. I don't love using this spot for the granary and I guess temple, but I think we should still do it. Maybe. Is this plan making sense? Hi, Codemon. No, we'll go back to RDR2 after this game. You fail the challenge if the AI declares on you. Exactly. It was not, in fact, fine. Truly. Oh, I didn't save it. Let me get a save for us here. Hi, Doremi. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, this isn't gonna work, is it? Cancel. This is funny. Some people are saying it's really hard, Cat. Some people are saying it's really easy. The reason why I'm not going altar and monument together, I do as well. The altar actually doesn't get adjacency next to mountains, whereas the monument does. If you look closely here, can you see it? My head's kind of in the way. It only gets +1 happiness adjacency from wonders, not mountains like any other happiness building does. Right, Arthur? So there's really no need to put this with your monument if there's no mountain adjacency. Where my monument is gonna go, you know, I'm probably gonna try to unlock my monument first is here. Or I could try to put my monument here, which means I'm gonna flip these over. The reason I'm flipping these over is that I'm going to rush my monument. So I'm going to have my monument unlocked before my library. And so I want the chain in this link to be an ageless building that I can quickly get. And you're going to want quarters next to your palace. So you use your altar as a quarter maker next to your palace. And then I do still want this over here. Like that. Did that make sense? Like, I agree. Sometimes it does seem good to put it with the altar, especially if, for example, if my monument was going right here, it would be perfect to put the altar there too, just to finish up the quarter. Hi, Hammersea. How you doing? I mean, it's a lovely day. I'm just sick. It was beautiful today. It was like 20 degrees, lovely outside. Hi, Noodle. Howdies are over. The howdies are over. No more Red Dead until next... I don't know. Let's see how long this game takes.
The radiant.
I will finish this game before I start a new... start Red Dead again. Whoa, that was a lot. Let's do another scout. Oh my god, it's so nice to have my mods back. That sounds like fun. One of the best things about the workshop build was removing all of this passive yields. So I'm gonna, I really do want to rush masonry, so let's go animal husbandry first. Let's go to the right where I can get to, hopefully. Okay, first growth event. The food and happiness seems kind of nice. We are unlocking, I believe, the saw pit first. So that would also make camps good, woodcutters good. I'm thinking trying to get to that culture would be nice too. There's no production on it, but there will be once I'm done what I'm doing right now, the tech I'm doing right now. Yes. A culture is really powerful when we only have 10 culture. And I don't need camels and I don't need horses yet. Okay. No, should we put it in the Discord? Okay, let me do that right now. Go to documents. Go to, whoops. Documents, my games. Right? Civ 7, saves, single. Go to gaming, no, Civ 7. Civ 7 saves. There we go. I already settled though when I saved it. Hopefully that's okay. Can you put it in the Discord so I remember to look it up, Zeus? Okay, try to get as close as possible. Oh no, a mountain. Of course, we're playing Sheila, so there's going to be a lot of mountains. The question is there a way out? Yes. Man, it's painful to not take a production on the first growth, though. I'd like that growth. Oh, man. It's so important to grow before 5 population, and we get that culture, and we get that happiness. So now we're at 11 culture, which will just give us survey faster, so it's totally worth it in my opinion. Shit. How do I get through? Okay, I'm gonna send this one south because this is the top of the map. This is most likely gonna be ours. We're gonna do one more scout here. We have Marco Polo in, so we benefit a lot from scouts. Let's take a quick look at the settler lens. So far, we don't see anybody else. Hi, Nasasu. Feels a little bit like riding a bike here. So I cannot grab this turn anyways, even if I move there. So I should do a search. And then get closer. We'll have to go on the river here. A lot of gypsum on this map, which is kind of interesting. I have to go on the river this time. Ooh, weird. Okay, we can pick this up. 1 population for a turn of culture. I don't know. It seems kind of worth it. I use Magic Plant and Marco Polo Flapjack. So faster befriendship when doing a friendly greeting, and gold as you find tiles on the map or reveal tiles. I don't know, guys. I kind of think this is worth it. I've never taken this. Okay, so 20 food. You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, this isn't worth it. You know why? Because 20 food is another pop. Right? What's the difference between adding a pop? Oh, we need our graph. I think we need our food graph. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at our data. Civ 7 data. And then go to our pinned messages. I think Angitanar's graph or Hannah's chart will be good enough here. Let's try Hannah's chart here. So we are on 61 food needed. The next, if I go to 3 pop, I'm going to need 101 food. So I'll be at, okay. Math? Anyone know how to do math? So 53 out of 101 if I take the pop. If I just take the 20 food, I'll be at 10 food, 3 pop. So the difference is 40 food. If the difference is 40 food and I'm making 6 food per turn, why am I calculating? Who cares? 40 divided by 6. It's about 6 to 7 turns of food. Yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot. We're going for the pop. Graham says take the pop. He's my commander. We're doing it. That was kind of a crazy decision. The crazy thing is I still don't have production, which is the most useful thing for this pop, right? Is production, but I'm just gonna grab more of the woodcutter and do a saw pit immediately. I don't know. I've never really beelined for culture. but I'm doing it this time.
The caged
I
bird
don't know. I'm sorry.
watches.
Okay, so that's the production on the woodcutters, so that's useful. And then after this is done, oh my god, Eat My Shorts, thank you for the sub. 4 months. Good evening to you as well. I should go for this. I'm not 100% sure there's going to be a path, but again, like I'm most likely going to grab that with this scout. It won't be a problem. Ooh, this time we're taking the culture and the happiness. That's going to be huge. That went from 21 to 14 turns. So happiness, I would say, does matter in these. I kind of want to beeline masonry. Is that stupid? It's a little stupid. But, I mean, the faster we get our influence buildings up, which is the monument, the better. Okay, sick. Policies. Oh my god, this looks different. Stew charismatic leader. The sooner we get to discipline, the better. Discipline is really important for us because it holds survey. The policy card survey, and that's really powerful when you have Marco Polo in. Not yet, just trying to survive. What do we want for a government? Classical Republic speaking to me a little bit. So is oligarchy. I don't think I'm going despotism. We already have Friend of Way. And I'm rushing my monument. So Classical Republic makes a lot of sense to me. Let's try it. Kind of doubling in on our strength as Sheila. Okay, let's go right or left. Think right. Okay, this is almost done. Sick. And then we definitely want that saw pit right away. I'm gonna put it here. Even though I didn't plan the saw pit here, I planned the granary. I need to get to the monument spot as soon as possible, so the saw pit goes there, and then I'm gonna buy it as soon as I can as well. Okay, hopefully we can grab that in 2 turns. For you, I think you're gonna have to do a search for us. They're so close. Ada. So let's do our plus 40 relationship.
Tell me, what are your thoughts
And then
on
I'm excited for her to send me an endeavor. I think she's got the science and culture endeavor, which is amazing. Oh, 1 influence in all settlements for sure. And I think I want the 25 influence here. Okay, what is her mission? What is her agenda? +5 relationship for having the most masteries, -5 for the fewest. Okay, interesting. Let's support this endeavor. Sick. Shoot. She steals this from me. Damn it. Ugh. I guess I go to the left now. This is going to be annoying. Double turn here. We've got Painted Rock, which used to be cultural. It may not be anymore. It may be expansionist now. Okay, let's try to get to this one at least. Oh, wow. 6 science and 6 culture. Damn, she is an amazing neighbor. Let's take the culture and the happiness again. That brings us down to 3 turns for a celebration. That's huge. Just try to get this way. Oh, shoot. There is a warrior there. I'm going to try to go around maybe. Let's take a quick look at our lens one more time. They're literally right there, huh? Okay. And this is river. I still don't know where Painted Rock is. Oh no, the mountain! I wouldn't mind doing a search here. Again, Marco Polo is in. Can I purchase this yet? Yes. Let's quickly purchase that. Start our first settler. So now these tiles look a lot better, right? 2 production on them. The camels look really nice. 3 production on that camel. Let's try to get around. Okay, they're coming for me, which is unfortunate. If I go here, I'm protected by the rough terrain and the cliff. Gotta be careful. Okay, 1 turn tiller celebration though. No victory condition, no. I'm just trying to like see if this challenge is even possible. It's way too soon to be thinking about victory at the moment. Okay, now time for just the culture. And it's the same turn as our celebration, so let's get 20% culture in and then do survey as well. Okay, nice. Now we have to consider mysticism or our Sheila Civics. The sooner we go for the Sheila Civic, the sooner we can just get this trader. So let's go for the Sheila Civics, I think. And then, yeah, this 3 production, 1 gold, 1 culture is really good. Even though we don't need the camel at the moment. Oh my god. Let's try to cross the river this turn. Okay, Commander, we'll do Commander Graham first. And then our next one will be Parse. Where are we gonna settle? The problem is if we go too close to her, she'll hate us. But I need to claim my land, right? If you settle within 10 tiles of their capital, they hate you. This is Mesa Verdes, Scientific City-State. Nice. So I can't grab it this turn anyway, so let's do a search. How important is it to stay far away from her? Well, let's see our friendship. 58? That's really high. I think I'm safe this way. I don't need any more pop. I'll just take the happiness. Hi, JLA. Well, we're doing no war today. I don't know if I want her to settle close to me, Flapjack, because then I both lose land. And Vinny, thank you so much for the follow. I both lose land and it reduces our friendship, right? It is probably time to send her an endeavor. I'd like to be her ally really soon. Oh, I kind of want to cross the river. So I'm thinking become her ally, settle close to her. Okay, settler. Where are we thinking? Well, I'd like to get a good quarter spot. Not seeing any more than +2 mountain except for here, but that'd be a bit much, right? I like all the resources I'm seeing here. I especially like clay. Like this. How many tiles is this? The problem is the city-state, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's just 1 too close. But I'm not going off of freshwater. Hi, Grulion. How you doing? Ooh, I don't know. I haven't looked at the things yet. Alternatively, down here is an option, but no, this is even worse. Maybe here? Actually. is a really good quarter there with a +3. Some pretty good resources, right? A little bit overlap, but not too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 again. If I move up one, I lose a silk. But I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not counting that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This would be 10 away. I think it's still too close. What is it, JLA? Should we go take a look at our narrative events here? This seems just safer for right now, given the city state. Let's see. Okay, narrative events, antiquity. Can you guys see this? Let me zoom in. Where's the zoom? Oh, here. There we go. And then search Sheila. Have oligarchy and a monument, which I already didn't pick. Is that just as Augustus? Have 5 farms, which gives us 1 production on food buildings. Okay, interesting. Sabotage military production sanction. 1 army commander. I mean, I don't know if that's worth it. In a no war game, that doesn't seem like a good idea. Have literature policy active when starting a celebration. Where are we here? Improve golden star in open markets endeavor. Get some influence if I do that. Research Samguk Sagi, Seonggol, and Jingol. Then have horses improved. 1 codex. Okay, so let's not research research those horses. Don't improve those horses. Wait, I forgot to set it up. Oh no, I heard it. Sorry, eat my shorts. Let me set that up again. I heard it though. Frexus, let me do it live. Frexus! In my most Australian accent. Okay, research 2 of the following. Have an unhappy settlement. 1 turn passed since whatever. Okay. And then I should probably open up Himiko's as well. Okay, leader chains. Himiko. Queen of Law. Okay. Research mysticism. You get a quest. Have a settlement adjacent to a mountain and choose first option. 50 science. Okay, wait. I should just see if any of these are worth it. Diplomatic. Start 4 endeavors after choosing the first option. So, first option from Daughter of the Mountain. One. Oh my god. Choose the quest. Okay. So have 3 settlements, choose a quest, start 4 endeavors. Okay, cool. Build an altar, quest, Scientific attribute point. I have 15 resources slotted. I just feel like this might be a bit too micro. This might be going too far. Oh, and this is all exploration anyways. Okay, good. We did it. We looked. We'll keep them in mind. We got this. I can't believe you guys memorized these, honestly. Let's try to grab the one up north. Hi, Yenny. Yes, I should be able to go this way. Ooh. There's our other neighbor, Augustus Caesar of Egypt. AI cannot declare war either, so we're trying to be friendly here, super friendly. How much longer until our friendship? Definitely want another settler.
He was the first.
Okay, there's our monument though. Let's accept open borders. Oh, we're so close to being her friend. Come on. Be my friend. I'd like to try to move through here. Where do I want to go? I think I'm going to try to grab that as soon as possible. There's Mesa Verde. The only thing is I need to always have at least 20 influence to say hello, like a friendly hello to everyone. Okay, time for pottery, I think. Sealing would be good to get out of some sticky situations here with these city-states if I need to. Ooh. Yeah, culture.
How brilliant is the autumn field.
Sick.
Bright with the fruit of the
So when you form an alliance, both leaders receive a free trader. Oh my god, perfect timing. Form an alliance. That's what I asked, but then people scared me out of this challenge. They said this is going to be a very hard challenge. I'm going to take the happiness here. So we got a diplomatic endeavor. Or sorry, attribute. We just got a trader, so our capital is now at 13 production, right? Oh no, it's not. I need the card. Where's that card? All trade routes between you and your allies grant you food and production. Okay. I think we want strategic allies. Hi Tara, how you doing? Nope, we're not warring with anyone. Okay, and then how is this? We're at plus 40. He likes people with more cities. He dislikes people with more towns. Ooh, that's scary. Hi, BB. How you doing? Well, we'll see. We'll see. JLA. If it's too easy, then we just had a fun challenge. If it's too hard, then it looks like nothing would have saved us. I need to get in the water. Hopefully this is the right choice. Man, this tile seems too good not to grab. But I really would like the gypsum. Got a bit of gold as well. Not enough for the monument, though. Let's save up for the monument. The sooner we get that, the better. Let's grab this. Ooh. Yeah, let's grab that gold, actually. I could hopefully get the monument real soon, then. It's 360 gold. But also, JLA, people said the AI has become a lot more unpredictable with the last patch. So they declare war on you even if you're not denounced or anything. Let's try to get up there. Oof, this is dangerous. Yeah, clearly someone's right here. So I gotta be careful with them. Now we need to decide. Is it more valuable to send an endeavor? Yeah, I need a friendship here. I gotta use all of my influence to make him like me. And not befriend Mese Verde. Hi, Darth. No, well, no, it means I cannot get declared on. Why? Why do you ask? You've seen them denounce you even when you're friendly. Oh no. I really would love Friend of Way here. It leaves me with just enough if I meet anyone next turn. My science is insane. Well, you know what? JLA was just saying the opposite. So you guys seem like you can't make up your mind if this is hard or easy. If you do, oh, I don't know if it works on YouTube. Try doing exclamation mark challenge. Okay, well, we have to go closer to our ally because she won't mind as much. Man, a canal city down there would be really good, actually. Oh, it worked. Great, great, great. Let's just grab this. Let's just buy that monument now. There we go. And then start the... Not the pyramids. Not gonna need that. Granary would be okay. Right here. Fishing key also a possibility. Yeah, I like the idea of fishing key. Get this pop back. Let's do fishing key. Let's grow. So don't do the horses because there's a narrative event for that. Instead, we go for the second camels. Should be really good too. Look at that. If someone declares on Ada, well, that's the biggest problem, right? Yeah, agreed. Let's try to grab this. Okay, I'm gonna try to cross this river, get to see more of the map this way. Then go over here, do a search. There's a little cute island over here, but it's too snowy. Imagine my commander died from this storm.
In the third month, a comet appeared.
Okay, they're strategic allies. I mean, it's only... It's not much food or stuff. I think I want my quarter now. Ooh. Worth it? 60 culture for minus 2 turns of happiness. So this becomes 10 turns for the celebration. 60 cultures is 2 turns of culture. Ooh. Hi, Kidna. Welcome back. I'm back too. I mean, you can always break up, right, Yankees? We went with Pangea standard. Yeah, it'll be minus 30, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, wow. Congrats on finishing school. Is this worth it? Kind of. 2 turns of happiness, though. Ugh, I'm taking it. That was actually the equivalent of 3 turns of culture. You got hurt in the storm. That's unfortunate. Gonna need a military soon. Okay. Let's go for writing and then irrigation. Hi, Quets. How's it going? All snow map challenge. I like it. I should probably start moving you. And then buy a unit over here. This is gonna be dangerous. And can we escape? Oh shit. Oh my god. There's our next neighbor. I don't. This is a silly challenge. I don't know how. What's my plan here? This isn't gonna work out. Let's keep the camels out. I don't think this is gonna work. This is gonna piss off both of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not Samarkand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think it'll upset Chan Chan either. But I will move my commander there just in case it does. Okay, let's get past these mountains. Yeah, just wait to buy a unit. It's okay. I just have... Oh shit, my unit! That would have been awful if I lost them. Oh my god. Okay. We got 3 settlements. Let's maintain distribution because we're gonna need more cities to keep Augustus happy. And I definitely want this clay pit, or yeah, literally called clay. Put that in our capital. There we go. And then how much for a unit? 120. Let's support that again. Nice. Let's support Isabel. Nice. I'm nervous. Amila Bell is available. I think I want Amila Bell. Oh yeah, sleep paralysis. I get that sometimes. I got that today actually. I get it like very rarely though. Amila Bell. Are you here? Gives us +1 culture. It's a little bit too soon for a wonder, no? Like, I don't even have my brickyard yet. This would be +3 production. If you even get it here, that would be better, actually.
A vapor like an oven's.
Found her wonder. I can go down the left of the Diplo tree. and make their sanctions cost less. What do you mean their sanctions? Plus 25% relationship from starting or supporting endeavors, minus 25% relationship from starting sanctions and rejecting endeavors. I don't want this, do I? Why would this be good? Plus 25% influence towards supporting or rejecting diplomatic actions. Okay, so it's like a little bit cheaper to support and cheaper to reject. Yeah, it's cheaper to support and cheaper to reject. For me. It's kind of I don't know, Jaylee, because it's also half useful, half useless as Himiko. I promised Civ 7 was coming back. Right? That's how I avoid war. But people are saying they've been rejecting denouncements and they'll still get declared on. So I think the most important thing is just to just like stay friendly. I don't know. What's the meta here? Oh shit. I'm gonna try to escape, I guess. Oh, there's no escape. Okay, I'm stuck here and that sucks. Let's buy that unit.
How brilliant.
Get closer and then get some XP. I really hate how we don't get a normal archer. Let's definitely take the science here. And then we just finished our quarter. I guess I do want my unique unit here because then I get 25% culture when defeating it. Time for my merchant so I can become friends with everybody. Well, we picked a Pangea map. Noodle. 19 gold for 40 food. What does 40 food get us? It's not bad. It's not bad. I'll buy the food. I like the little apple sound when you get that. Ooh. Which way are we going? Let's try to go this way. They disappeared. Let's heal up. Let's buy this brickyard. Let's produce one of our units and try to get some XP on that. Commander. Ooh, another discovery here. The worst part about no war though is like I see people's land and I'm like, I want it, you know? Uh-oh, you're almost dead. Himiko would like me if I took writing, but I think I just need irrigation. We should probably think about our third next settler. The problem with also no war is like you need to be settling ASAP. Right, Painted Rock is in here, isn't they? Aren't they? Isn't they? Hi, Avrozax. I don't think so. I think we're not gonna win. They're literally in here, huh? Maybe that commander's not looking so bad at this point. This is kind of concerning. Oh shit. No, we're not winning. I'm starting to have like a lot of doubts that this challenge is possible at all. You think so, Yankees? But I'm just tired of war as well, both in real life and also in the game. It's like the turns take so long when you have so much war. And versus that Vic 3 video is like, okay, I could just not meet anyone, sure, but I have to balance my neighbors, which is not the same as doing nothing. Definitely get this other camel and keep it out. Try to escape. Oh, okay, you're dead. I'm gonna need more units. Just get a warrior here. Big 3 mentioned. I'd like to turn off terrain. It's so distracting. I'm gonna let them come to me. Big search here. Looks like they're struggling here. Well, we met Persia. What is your agenda, sir? 5 relationship for being at war. -10 relationship for not being at war. It's over. Let's get those open borders now then. Get that +5 going. We'll see. Well, not really, JLA. Not really. Let's keep getting resources. There's a lot of culture hidden behind these. Hi, Kopako. How you doing? How do you unmeet someone? Okay, well, let's get that trade one going. And just ghost him. No, I just started chapter 6. Shoot. I don't know which side I need to go to. I need to go to this side. I need more units. Unfortunately, these are the worst units ever. Oh god, I have so many buildings I need to build. I think the pagoda might be too good to pass up right now. No, let's get one more unit. My unit's expensive, so I need one more. I need to build one more. Hopefully Marco Polo will save us a little bit. Ooh, let's do a search first. Mount Everest, that'll reveal mountains for us, right? Right? Wrong mountain? Reveal mountains. There's no mountains? It's bugged? Hi, Hi Daniel, how you doing? That would be great. I think generals is one of the best things they added. Hi J Matt, how are you doing?
essence of...
They're just pillaging me. That's awful. Gotta try to get this killed. Oh, they're gonna pillage me too. And then they're gonna heal, so I might as well heal too. Okay, let's get this production here. Oh my god, this sucks. Keep supporting this. I need a research collab with him. I gotta just keep pumping endeavors with him. Keep him happy. Okay. I literally cannot benefit from getting any more buildings right now. Getting an even more expensive unit doesn't seem like a good idea either. Maybe the wheel? Yes, the villa. Yes, yes, yes. But I still have so many buildings I need to build. Let's see. I would die if I took that, so I gotta take this. I think you're dead anyways, though. Maybe I should have just killed you off.
It is no wonder that the founders of the Three Kingdoms...
Ooh, economic or diplomatic. I don't know. If I get Amelia Bell, I'm not sure how many more diplomatic attributes I'm gonna need. I think I want to grab the economic. Is that crazy? I'm not even befriending city-states. I just cannot. I just cannot. Hi, Joe. How you doing? There's some things you miss from 7, but definitely feels like the game works better for you. It's just more complete. For sure. It's a more complete game. I'm taking the economic. Okay, what the heck does this guy want? +5 for having the most military units. -10 for having the fewest military units. Great. Let's grab that codex. Oh, 75 influence is a lot, but that codex can help a lot too right now. I'm not gonna have trade outposts for a long time. Either I think it's time for the temple. Let's get the kill here. Get some XP here. Good, you didn't die. Kind of nervous to go this way. I'm gonna get out of here. Maybe go through the water, but they... Oh, shoot. Are you following me or what? They might have some archers that can make my life worse. Okay, move the commander up even further. Got one more movement. Okay, sick. There's that promotion. Start with assault. Am I what? Am I missing workshop? Sorry. Probably pressed enter too soon. I missed some parts of it for sure, Joe. I really miss what the updates they did to the tech tree. I miss the balance pass they did. The difference in tiles they did. I miss that. I miss the balance pass they did on city-states, on towns. But I don't miss the new victory conditions at all. That I do not miss. Okay, go heal up. Heal up here. I think I'd like to kill Painted Rock here. And start settling more that way. How about you, Joe? You missed the town changes? Yeah, that was really good. Is he gonna be my friend? Yikes, he really hates me. I need to make a city. As crazy as it sounds, just to make him like me. Try to get that culture. Nice. 5 culture. Oh, that's not much. Just make it through this. This is going to be hard to get through this year. But it's better than through the north, probably. Yeah, I'll take my commander, take these units, go that way. The only issue is if someone else is befriending them already. Not that I know of. What are they called? Painted Rock. Yeah, not that I know of. It's true, Foolish. You're right. Having military units would be good for us. I've got a few. I guess I could use more. I'm gonna wait 1 turn, grab this guy, go to Painted Rock. I think we should probably invest in open borders with everybody while they still like me. Helps with scouting too anyways. Oops. $173 gold. Nice. Marco Polo kicked in there. Do I just buy that pagoda? I don't think so. Ooh, trader. That's gonna be really important to make Augustus like me. I just cannot reach him. Oh my god. What do I do? I need to settle closer to him. Or just get a fishing key. He's got one. It just depends what kind of land this is. Yeah, I think a fishing key might solve our problem, so let's save up for that. Okay, that's Frederick. This is Isabel. Trade route towns do exist. I don't have enough pop yet, Cat. Like, you need to get to 7 pop. I might just leave this guy here. $36 gold for 1 turn. Oh my god, Choir! How you doing? 8 months. Thank you so much. The Empress of Civ returns to her throne. Very kind of you. Happy to have all of you here. Cheers to you and cheers to everyone that's here. Very, very appreciated. See, sometimes I don't know if it's worth to purchase that last turn of production. It's hard to tell. I think since I'm saving up for the fishing key, I don't do it. Oh, sick. And yogurt! What? The mods! The mods are, trying to say sorry to me. If you guys have not been following Music League, I have the worst mods ever in terms of Music League sportsmanship. Us mods count our appreciation for Paisley and Muntz, not votes on Music League. Do you guys want to see our Music League results here? The only 2 people that have not voted for me yet. The only 2, everybody. Guess who they are? And Renix, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Where's that chart? Also, this chart is excellent. Did I miss it? We need to pin it. Yeah, keep going. Look at this travesty. This is who's voted for me. Poppy Dude has given me 5 votes. Matt has given me 6 votes. Surprising revelation from Music League is me and Matt have pretty similar taste in music, or at least he likes my picks, I like his picks, although not that much, just +6. Benjamin has voted for me. Guess what? Yogurt Cup, 0. Malcolm has voted for me. Thank you, Malcolm. I like Malcolm's picks a lot too. I've voted for Malcolm +10 times. Nerfly +6. Appreciate it. William, this is easy. 40. Summer 1. I'll take it. I think I have 0 for Summer, so our music tastes don't align. Teklo, freaking 0. Freaking 0. Which is Choir Girl, my other mod here. Paladin 2. Fine. Angiton R2, fine. It's only been 3 rounds. One more, we're an 8. He's my biggest fan. And Bionic 6, Birdwife 4, respectable. Look at this one though. Bionic Wolf has given 19 points to Matt, and Matt has given 17 points to Bionic. They're gonna be best friends. Hi Lily, we're looking at our we have a music league going, and this is we're nerds. We have a spreadsheet for Music League, yes. Oh my god, Poppy Dude coming in with the gifted subs, starting our leveling up our hype train. What? I didn't know we were in a hype train. Thank you guys so much. Hi Poppy, welcome in. Never misses a hype train. Thank you. If you got a gifted sub, make sure to thank Poppy Dude here. Welcome in. Okay, so let's do a little detour. What time is it? Do I have time for this detour? Our last Music League, what else have you pinned here? Did you, the Spotify playlist here? This is the Guilty Pleasure one. Oh my god, this was an awful playlist. Where's the latest playlist? Red Dead was the first one. Ooh, where's the latest one? Oh, you know what? It's probably in my Spotify anyways. Let me find it. Originals and copies. Okay, so this prompt was, tell me what you all think about the music that's been chosen. Covers that did it better than the original. And guys, the amount of fights that started because of this week is insane. First of all, I started fighting with Teklo because he took forever to vote. And that was ridiculous. There's no excuse. Like, I don't care that you live in China and have a job. No. Everyone had voted and he took 3 extra days. Okay. So I have every right to be mad. And then secondly, I kept yelling at One More Bird to move up the deadline because Teklo is annoying me. And when he moved up the deadline, the whole thing reset. Our votes just got reset. But again, I blame Teklo. Tainted Love didn't win. I think it came second. Whitney Houston won. Tainted Love came... Wait. No, Whitney Houston was second. Someone remember the... Don't write in Chinese. Choir. Don't do that. Girls, okay, sorry. Girls Just Want to Have Fun was first. Which, if you've ever listened to the original, I think that cover really sucks. But the original is one of the worst songs I've heard in my life. Like, one of the worst songs I've ever heard. So I'm not mad at it. I just don't think it's a very good song anyways. Second place was Whitney Houston. Because, listen to this. I almost banned Yogurt Cup from Music League because of what he did. First of all, the first time he voted, he put 15 votes in William Shatner because I rushed him. And he wanted to, I don't know, make a stance. And then once the votes reset, he realized that One More Burn hates Whitney Houston. He called her a hack, which we'll get to in a minute. So then he dumped 12 or 13 points into Whitney Houston just to make One More Burn mad, which I think is cheating, in my opinion. Using information you learned after voting to change your votes just to spite the person who's organizing this leak for us. You literally cheated, Yogurt. You just lost all respect for One More Burn. It's a very hot take, for sure. That's the other thing that happened. People got really mad at people's choices. One More Burn got mad at Poppy Dude for picking Whitney Houston because he said Whitney Houston is a hack. Poppy got mad at One More Burn for getting mad at him because Poppy was like thinking really analytically. Whitney Houston clearly has a bigger hit than Dolly Parton does, so like it fits the thing perfectly, even though it may not sound like a better song. It like by other standards is better. Hi, college prof. Welcome in 5 months. Lots of people mad. At least 5 of them. Thank you for the resub. Very appreciated. Very appreciated. Welcome in. Oh, and oh wow, we're still in a hype train. Thank you so much. This is an angry train. You're getting fired up. So like Poppy was like, okay, well, like you may not like the song, but on other analytical levels, it's better than Dolly's. Which if you listen to Dolly Parton's version, thank you everyone for the level 4 hype train. If you listen to her version, it's really good. Oh my god. And Lord Hammersy, thank you so much for the resub as well. 5 months of Prime. Very appreciated. Thank you. Love seeing all these subs. Very appreciated. This is Whitney Houston is down here. I Will Always Love You. This should be in our Discord. This playlist. Maybe we can pin it. Okay, and then other people got mad. Birdwife got mad because she thought that it was not respecting the artists like Nirvana who would never claim to be better than the black artists that they're covering, but are like kind of paying tribute to those black artists. And then we got into a whole discussion about Elvis Presley, who steals from black artists and kind of charts thanks to their work, but then the original artist becomes forgotten. So like that's clearly problematic. But I was saying like you cannot say Alien Ant Farm is doing the same thing with Smooth Criminal. Because there's no way Alien Ant Farm is like in the power position against Michael Jackson that we used to see and we continue to see with between white and black artists. But of course, submitting Alien Ant Farm on its own is a crime. But I voted for it because I kind of like this one version better. No, I'm sorry, Afrosax. Hi, Arthur Morgan. Where am I from? What are you from? I enjoy streaming. I enjoy hanging out with you all. You all, like, obviously, during the days, I'm very, very depressed. But streaming has been kind of a lifeline in that sense that I get to, like, forget my worries for a few hours and hang out with people and yell at people. It's just palpably absurd. Thank you, Echidna. Yeah, well, obviously this clearly made some people mad. For many reasons. It is therapeutic, exactly. No, this okay, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Yes, Teklo introduced a lot of people to Sarah Vaughn, but I gotta say, I don't I it may be because I hate you now, choir, that I just want to go against everything you like about you and everything you've submitted. But I think the Sarah Vaughn cover, where is it? Speak Low. First of all, maybe should be disqualified because it's a rendition and not a cover. I don't know what that even means. Secondly, there were already so many good covers of Speak Low by like Billie Holiday and who else? Like Ella Fitzgerald or someone? I don't know. Other people had done it just as well. So what makes Sarah Vaughan better than Billie Holiday? Okay. That's my take. And then the fact that Hurt by Johnny Cash didn't win was crazy to me. Sound of Silence. Wait, what's the original? It's not... What's his name? Garfunkel or whatever, is it? No. What am I thinking? Simon and Garfunkel have a song called Sound of Silence. But then there's that song, Words Are Very Unnecessary, They Can Only Do Harm. Is that also called Sound of Silence? I think that's not that's not Disturbed, right? Anyways, that's something else. Enjoy the Silence, but okay, thank you. Yeah, and then no, the fact that Jimi Hendrix also didn't get a lot of votes is everyone was like, oh, it's so basic, what a basic choice, which that was, I said that as well, but like, why are we all hipsters? Maybe the basic choice should have won. That's Depeche Mode. Yogurt submission was ridiculous. It's gonna be me. It's hard to go against a pop classic. I kind of like the pop one version. I don't know. Some people liked the like acoustic or like more non-pop version. I have not heard Disturbed Sound of Silence. Okay, I'm gonna have to listen to that one. And then finally, we could talk about my choice, which was everyone go listen to this, Chain to the Rhythm by Amethyst, and explain to me why I lost. Because I don't get it. I don't get it. And you know what? Teklo wrote the meanest comment on my choice after I was already mad at him. So what did Teklo say exactly? I'm mad at you for making me listen to this hack, basically. Okay, Teklo, you hate women. That's fine. Not happy that I was made to listen to Katy Perry, a woman. And he wrote this on International Women's Day. Even less so that it was for a cover that fell so completely flat. Also a woman. Chain to the Rhythm by Amethyst was my submission, but it's originally by Katy Perry. Exactly, Echidna, on International Women's Day. How dare he? And you know what's so funny, Echidna, is like, in our first round, there were only 2 female artists. And I was like, who's a friend to women? Who likes to support women? Poppy and Choir. I was wrong. It was actually... It was Benjamin and Summer who are the supporters of women. And Benjamin, Teklo's seriously better half, continues to pull through and support women. Do I want to change the policy here? Probably get rid of charismatic leader for priesthood. That would go further for us. Oh, it's not. I'm not serious, Esther. It's not. It's just that I need a reason to be mad at Choir, so I'm trying to find one. Oh, okay, wait. Call of the Mountain. Civ 7 narrative events. Call of the Mountain. Sheila. Oh, it's not here. Why is it? Is it Himiko's thing? Oh wait, this is leaders. Wait, okay. Call of the Mountain here. Okay. Research mysticism. If I pick the first quest, I can get 50 science. If I pick the second one, I can get 50 culture. What are we more desperate for? 50 culture, I guess. Which one's more possible? Settlement with 10 pop. It's gotta be soon. Oh, there we go. Did it immediately. Read your response. Okay, give me a second. Okay, so I probably do want this +5 trade range here. Okay, what did Poppy say? I liked her cover. She brought out more of the meaning of the embedded in the text. Agreed. Her cover is definitely better than Katy Perry's version, which was the prompt. I did give you votes. You give me 1 vote, sir. Don't think I didn't keep track, Poppy dude. Okay, Nasasu, if you go listen, tell me what you think. This is gonna be a city really soon, so I would really like to get production, but like that 2 culture on the silk feels really valuable too. Let's do this first, and then I do want that fishing key. I'm gonna do it here. Just open up more land for us. And now let's check our trade. Oh, that didn't open it up for us. Shoot. I guess it's not possible to go through here. Oh no. Okay. I just need to settle more. Wow, what a waste of gold. I already have a trade route with Rome. Okay, let's support Xerxes. Nice, he's liking me. Okay, I don't know. If we're going wide, we're gonna want God of Revelry, right? +1 happiness on resources in this settlement. I think this also synergizes really well with Sheila because we want resources anyways, because Sheila gets culture on resources. But City Patron Goddess is still available, and this is huge. No, but I'd rather have a chance of going wide. So let's grab the happiness. I really do need the wonder now. Emila Bell is going to be really important because it's going to give us access to another endeavor to keep friendships higher. He already dislikes me. I'm going to do an endeavor here. He's starting to dislike me too. Oh shit. I need more military units. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Let's go through here, see what we're up dealing with. You go through, you're gonna pick up this warrior. Hopefully it's gonna be enough units. Let's grab this. Ooh. Let's grab the science. Gotta be careful if we meet anyone new. I need influence. Shoot, these boats. These boots? These boats are coming for me. Okay. Let's go here, grab this warrior. I'm not gonna go too far north or forward. I just want to get a look. And that's because these units are pretty squishy. Oh, and we met Frederick. Or sorry, Charlemagne. Name for a woman. How's it going? Has anyone declared yet, Flapjack? Yeah, definitely picking your neighbors would make a huge difference, for sure. Let's try to get to resources. Between rubies and wine, I think I prefer rubies. Maybe. But this is, oh man. Let's do the wine for now. We still do get XP from hitting city states. Let's accept that. There we go. Okay, everybody likes me a little bit more again. Let's... I don't have the influence. I need to wait a little bit before I do that. Let's grab the production. We're building a wonder. Everyone friendly? No ally yet. Okay, cool. Currency is going to be kind of major here. If we can get to this 15% towards all purchasing sooner rather than later, I would love that. Might need to get Oracle somehow. Not sure how. Have you managed to ever do it, Poppy, though? Have no one declare on you? Gonna do something like this, bring the warrior out to protect, and then we're gonna do a coordinated attack on this guy. Oh, I could just do this turn. I don't have a settler ready to send and take up a spot once we do race, which I think I would have to do that first, unless... I mean, I don't really mind if he starts settling this way. I'm gonna probably... where do I want to settle? Here's not bad, because I'm looking at this +4 quarter if we ever make it there. Again, a bit of overlap, but we're gonna have to squeeze in cities more because we're not doing war stuff. I don't know if this game has Fire Tuner yet. Damn, I need to hit here. Oh, it does? Cool. Maybe we should have done all women challenge here for International Women's Day. But that was yesterday. Let's take the range. Hopefully that helps. I would love to see down here too. How much for a settler? Oh, well, thankfully I didn't raise them because this kept them back a little bit. Okay, time for open borders. I really would love a friendship with you. Meaning I can probably raise now. Sick. Wait, what was the narrative event with horses? Reach Samguk, Sagi, Songol, and Jingol. Samguk, Sagi, Samguk, Sagi, Songol, Jingol. Okay, so time to improve these horses and get a narrative event. Look at this one. What's a Sang de Dugon? It's a trader, huh? I don't know. So why is it so hot in here? Oof. I gotta turn down the heat. And probably just remove my heat pad. That could be it. 2 traders over a codex. I think I prefer the codex. How are we doing here? I need this spot for it though. Sick. Promotion on you. I do have ranged units. So maybe we go with the ranged side. Seems a little bit strange, but okay. Although I think they benefit from Cav side as well. Maybe that was a mistake. Sounds lovely. Okay, got a bit of gold. I need us to be allies. Oh, shoot. Okay, I did not expect all of this. Nice. I guess just wait. Go heal. Ooh, actions. Yes, Isabel, thank you. And Ada, thank you. How are we doing here? Okay, but 42 now. 42 now. Hi, Mummerburn. Good. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. I don't think we're gonna get very far with this challenge. Like the neighbors I'm looking at, the situation. I don't know. Hi, Deep Sorcery. How's it going? You did this one whole game, no war. One only had 10 settlements at the end. Yikes. 10 settlements. We got a little bit screwed with our neighbors, I have to say. Got a bit more gold again. I do want to see what's down here. I don't know. What should we buy? Maybe if we're making this a city, we should buy the like granary and stuff in here. Maybe not the granary, do the brickyard. Production's more important, right? And then grow town this way. Hi Mild, how you doing? Big fan of what? Which neighbors would be ideal? I think we got a few war neighbors. So Xerxes not ideal, Charlemagne not ideal, Augustus not ideal, Frederick not ideal. I think Isabel, I think just the ladies are good. These are huge warmongers. Literally, Xerxes' agenda is be at war of Star Wars. I can't approve that message. How's this going? Oh, he started befriending them. Shoot. So he's gonna hate me if I take him away from him. Oh, wait a second. Well, this is now Xerxes City. I hate that I have to fight here, but I do. Because I want to send a settler here soon. Am I stuck? Amigo's usually the most unhinged. That's funny. Okay, I really would love Oracle. I don't know if we're gonna get it. It's usually very rushed in the game. But that could be huge for us. Let's get the kill on this guy. Get some culture, right? Excuse me? Did I mute? Okay.
in the midst of the snow, when I was young.
Phyrexis!
That's no way for a young lady to behave!
Hello? Hello? My mic is working. Hello? I think you can hear me now. Did you hear the sneeze though? Did you hear the sneeze though? No, okay, perfect. I did what I needed to do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What did I say? What was I saying? I said it's crazy to be grabbing Colossus right now when I have all of these buildings to be building. But I really, really want that attribute point. Yeah, let's get in there. And I need a settler. Shoot. What do we want here? I almost think we take this happiness. No, I don't think so. Let's take the 50%. This is the strongest thing in the game. I don't know if we'll ever have enough influence to use it. But yeah, and he's gonna hate me. I really need us to be friends. Like, I should just send Ginseng Agreement. I would love to get a trader to him. I can do that if I can be your ally. Let's do a Ginseng Agreement. We're close, but we're not close enough. Hi, Rogue. How you doing? Welcome in. No, I muted because of a sneeze. And I like sneezed so hard that my mic wire got pulled out. Okay, do open borders. Are any of these important? I think I'm just gonna go for bronze working now. Is there any production building I'd like to purchase, like the harbor? I think I would like to purchase the harbor. It is also +1 science and +1 culture and 2 production. If I could just get this, yeah, I mean, it did shave off a turn, so totally worth it, I think. If I could get more production, that would be great. And then we're gonna save up 400 to convert here, maybe? Oh, but I also need a settler. Oh my god, I need too many things. Okay, it's totally landlocked. Who's this, though? Kerma friendly. That canal city is not looking so bad. We can actually just get one here. Oh no, we can't because of Kerma. Should we do this? I mean, we're not going to war, so what's the point? If I just get a settler here, we can trade with Wasset. If I can just become allies with him, we can trade with him. Let me get a, yeah, getting a city would help with our allyship too. There's no excuse not to, true. Got open borders, got open borders, got open borders. Don't have open borders here. I might run this. It's kind of good. Guys, be my friend. Everybody, be my friend. Let's try to meet Kerma then. Heal up these guys. Yeah. Okay. That's a very weird way to put that sentence. Like, to grab this and then grab the wine. Support the science, yes please. Support the science, yes please. Okay, 350 to convert here. Move one more, do a search. Oh wow. Very, very weird. I mean, I can just befriend Kerma and incorporate them. I think that might be a good plan here. Let's kill Chan Chan. There goes Hanging Gardens. Okay, cool. Still no trade, huh? Oh, Mennefer. That might be good to do. Oh. How's our friendship? It's pretty high. I got a research collab to send someone. I really would like... I mean, do I want Augustus to be my friend? 42, 53 with Frederick. Oh, we're so much closer with... Sorry, Charlemagne. 32 here. Ooh, that's getting kind of slow. 57 here. Okay, we should be friends with her soon. I then wonder if we send it to people further away who are more likely to be our allies, like Charlemagne. Oh, we're never gonna befriend Kerma though. Hi, Jay. How is it? Forgot why Kamai is your favorite Antiquity Civ. Was it awful? Yes, I do need a break. Thank you. The game music is loud? Really? Like, the game sound or the Spotify music? Rogue. Like, is it when I click this? Or is it the Maya music? You hear no music. I can see on my thing that my music is quite low. Yeah, I just turned it down even more. Are you sure you're not playing as well in the background, Rogue? Hi, Del. Thank you. You don't hear music. Okay, I turned up the music back to where it was. Do you hear it now? Okay. I do have a quick break here. Let me save the game in case it crashes. We've made it 53 turns with no war. How's yours going, Flapjack? Okay, I'll be right back. Maybe we can figure this out in a bit. Okay. We are back. So let's figure out this music thing. It looks like on my end the Spotify is really low. Turn up the music a bit here. And then maybe I can turn down Civ 7. That's really high. We don't need to hear the game, do we? Like, once I click this. Or when I click... How loud is this? Is the music a touchy topic right now? Literally. It was better before I turned it up. Okay, cool. There we go. Back to normal. But this is particularly a loud song. Let's go to Persia. It's a little bit less loud. And cheers, everyone. I got a beer. My throat's feeling fine. Maybe I'm not that sick. I just jinxed myself. But I'm really hot, so that should help me. Man, I hate it. I feel like I'm playing all wrong. Because I'm prioritizing wonders. I'm unlocking wonders. I have all of these buildings to build. I'm doing something wrong. Like, really wrong. Yikes. 350. If I buy my saw pit, which I'm gonna need anyways, it would be 300. I do need a building here, but I would like my monument there. Maybe? I'm definitely doing something wrong. How's this sound, Womerburn, now that the music's picked up? And yeah, the next category, if you're all interested, is instrumental, no voice, no sound at all. No animals either. So if you guys would like to give your suggestions, even if you're not a Music League, go ahead and do so. Or should we wait until everyone's submitted? Womerburn, you still have to submit. FYI. And Teklo. Right? And Summer? Or is it Benjamin and Summer? You think I'm gonna hate your submission? I just don't feel very strongly about instrumental music that much. Like, I like it. I'm not gonna be like, you're crazy over instrumental music, right? I don't think I will be. Oops. So should we disperse Chan Chan or Samarkand? I think I prefer Chan Chan. Better settlement location for us anyways. It's an acquired taste thing. Yeah, I mean, there's so many directions you can go with this one as well. I just hope that y'all aren't like... Because you can do soundtracks, you can do classical music, you can do children's music. There's so many options. I hope we're not being snobbish about it. Like, oh, it's gotta be Mozart, you know? Wow, so far, I think Charismatic Leader is the best thing I got here. How do I feel about Pirates of the Caribbean? Like the movie? I didn't like the movie at all. Are you talking about soundtrack? There's no separate soundtrack category, no. None of your potential picks are snobbish. Okay, that's good. If I go to Music League... Go to pinned messages. I think if I go to the first pinned message, I can open the app, but do I have to log in to see our Music League? Oh, let me turn off main display here. Yeah, it seems like I gotta log in to see our Music League, so I can't show you all. But if you log in, you can see the prompts that are coming up. Or did we get all the prompts in here? No, we just got the rules. Yeah, anyone with the link can see it. That's true. Okay, go this way. And yeah, again, just keep doing those open borders. Yeah, like Hans Zimmer came up a lot in my quest, for sure. Okay, carefully scout over here. Oop. Let's try to get out of this mess. Give me one more ally, man. Give me one more ally. Okay. Like to go up to the right here now. Trying to grow to the wine. Let's grab this tile then. Oh yeah. Okay, okay, here we go. Supporting him, 47, nice. Please nobody submit Baby Shark. I don't know John Williams. I don't think I do. Any trade routes yet? I need to settle. Okay. The problem is as soon as I'm done this, I'm gonna want Oracle.
Remain less interested in who we imagine ourselves to be.
I don't really need that policy slot yet. Let's take Code of Laws then. Yeah. And this is Xerxes. Nice, nice. Are we gonna be friends? I have a local festivities to send. I might need to... We're gonna become friends, right? Let's check out the war. Okay. He's at war with people, so it may not be worth it for him. You just settled a few wars? Okay. Let's do a local festivities. Ooh, but Xerxes is so close by. Let's do Xerxes. I can just send a trader. But I need a trader and local festivities with him. Okay, there we go. Hi, Drew. Home Alone. Oh, that's a good one. Jurassic Park. Star Wars. Damn. Yeah, these are all iconic. Why don't I know his name? I'm not ever grabbing those to listen. That's the issue. Versus Zimmer, right? That's his name, Hans Zimmer. I've seen him on my Spotify because I listen to his music. Versus I'm not just like listening to the Star Wars soundtrack. Does that make sense? Okay, peace there. That's nice. Ooh, that's some production. That's huge. But you know what else is production? This friendship. Alliance? Right? No, because she's too far? Oh, did they change Sheila? Damn it, they changed Sheila. Shit. If I had made this a trade outpost, would that have actually helped? No. Very, very sad nerf. So before the nerf, I would have gone a trader with Carthage. But because it's out of my trade range, they are not going to make it. So I need to be careful. I can trade with Wasset if I have a trade outpost. Let's keep growing. No, it was a few patches ago. I just totally forgot about it. I think this production on military buildings or production on production buildings could go far. Yeah, I don't need to unlock any more buildings right now. Ooh, another discovery. So it's a Sheila nerf. Maybe Darth, you can explain it? Am I not making sense? Jessica by the Allman Brothers. Ooh. I have to listen to that. Right, that's the ability. It used to ignore all trade route limits, exactly. Oh shoot, I put you in the wrong spot. Okay. I'm wondering if I should upgrade you. It's so much gold though. Never mind. My favorite food? If it's not Persian food, I really like Vietnamese food. How about you, Zester? Hi, Franco. How you doing? You know, we were just talking about that because of Sheila's narrative event, right? So if we go to military sabotage espionage action, although I think there's a bug where if you do the other one as well, military infiltration, but I don't want to become unfriendly with anybody. It works with hinder military, not military infiltration. It's with a sanction or with an espionage. I just don't want to piss anybody off. Choosing your own food should be illegal? Okay, well that's why I said Vietnamese. Do you think it would... I don't know if I can afford to piss anybody off.
He was the first to construct.
Okay, there's some production. Benjamin Franklin. Ooh. This is a lot of people to try to maintain happiness with. Oh my god. What's his agenda? Same government? Well, what's your government? Damn it, we got different governments. How was I supposed to know what government he's in when I picked it? Hi, pre-roll. Oh, that's so nice of you. I've been playing on Twitch, but we've been playing Red Dead. Well, it's too late. I've already attacked the IPs. It would then be too late for that challenge. I don't even think this is possible, Darth. I don't need to make it harder. Do you know what I mean? Okay, that's good. More production, military training. I don't have any science buildings yet. I could really use one. But let's just convert here. And then start producing monument. Right here. And then my quarter there. Gotta put something here. I was thinking about monument. Could go next to the wonder, but what's the point, right? It would just be the same, +2. This would be plus... Ooh. But that's not my tile. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is a good tile. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is just +3. What should we do then? Well, we can do the monument for now. It'll be fine. And then let's grab extra production. Ooh, but this wine is also really good. I gotta grab the wine. Okay. 54 here. Let's send a trade to Mennefer as soon as we can. Oh, and then... Yay! Colossus! Sick.
And we petty men
We picked
wait
regroup,
on
why?
his huge legs and peep about to find ourselves dishonorable graves.
It's over as soon as someone declares on me, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have more trade routes. I'm gonna do it. I need to get more trade routes. And allies at war. Well, here's our first breakup. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Right, what am I missing by not finishing my quarter? I forgot to double check. 1 gold for every resource assigned to the city, so not much. Do I want to go for the Oracle first, though? It's kind of important. It's kind of important. The barracks is so good, too. Plus 5 production. Where's the Oracle even gonna go? It just takes 2 turns. And then we'll do the Oracle right here. Seems kind of like a weird spot. Here seems weird too. Here's okay. Because then it would boost science stuff there. Okay. The wine happiness used to... Was it always just during celebrations? What was the nerf to wine? I don't even remember. No, not warrior. I want one of these units. To get the kill, get me some culture. Just 5 culture. It's something. And then we can just heal up. Food and 50 gold. I think I'll take that. I really need a settler too. Oof. Okay, let's save up for a settler. This is ridiculous. Let's try to grab all our borders too. Put you in. Or no, just move out. Oh, it's empty. Ooh. I think I can get it this turn then. Nice. Yeah, let's do it right now.
An eye for
Nice,
an
nice,
eye,
nice, nice.
a tooth for a tooth.
Let's take out charismatic leader. Put in oratory. It's not that great, but it's better than charismatic leader, right? Strategic allies is getting me nothing right now. Okay, we're really close to being his friend, though. Really close. I just need more pop in Ulsan because I don't think I can reach him. No, I need first 7 pop in Ulsan, then to befriend. Okay, let's go down this way. Does that make sense? Wine always have happiness and only give culture during celebrations, but it was nerfed from giving percentage to flyals. Thank you. That's the nerf. What's this last one? A policy slot? So we can quickly grab that. Ooh, another discovery here. How much is a settler anyways? 360. Oh, I got my free trader. Okay, go to Mennefer. Ooh, allies. Okay, 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 okay. You're 3 turns away. We have a few options here. We can wait until we have a settler closer. And then become his ally. To get that trader. Because I cannot make this a trade outpost anymore. Or I can buy buildings in Ulsan. To increase my pop and then make a trade outpost. I'm not sure. If I just buy one building, I would be 3 turns away. Versus if I buy a settler, it would be quite a while until I settle in everything. So I think we're gonna go for the building. I need buildings anyways. Let's get a brickyard. I would like to replace this. Get the pop back. It kind of seems counterproductive to remove one of the only rough terrain. Let's do a saw pit. And with a brickyard. So we're gonna do that and then grab the wine here. Okay, she's fine. So I guess there's no point in becoming allies. Oops. With Charlemagne. Because I can't reach him. Lose the unit. Ooh. No, I can't do that. Not with Marco Polo. Hi, Kindred. Okay, no one is still befriending here. That's still nice for us. Okay.
In the 3rd month,
Okay, there's our policy slot. Let's do toolmaking. Anything to get this going faster. That didn't work. Ooh, now it's time for citizenship, I guess. Let's support this. She's still at war? Yeah. Okay, 2 turns before we can be friends. Or declare allyship. Is this Samarkand units? Karl Supe. And Samarkand. Okay, cool. I don't know about killing Samarkand. I kind of need them as a buffer right now. I do need you to run away this way. Go from the south. Nice. That got us 50 golds. This is distant land. Cool. Wow. Xerxes just has like weird cities everywhere. Gate of all nations is gone. Damn it, there goes my production in my cap. My production resource. And a population. Awesome. Hi, Snitch. Yep, we're trying. I guess I'll befriend here. Trying our best. It's not working. Well, it's kind of working, but it's stressing me out. I feel very stressed. Okay. Are you kidding me? Oh, you're blocking my way. I do need to repair this. That's 7 pop. Let's do trade outpost. Now I believe Waset is in the list. Yes, Waset is his capital. Yes. Let's do an alliance with him. Are you at war with anyone? No. Form an alliance. And we got a trade route. There we go. Oh, that gave me the economic. 15% towards all purchasing. Let's go. Oh, yes. That's awesome. What are we going to do with the Oracle now? Yeah, I think it's hard to tell in this game what's freshwater and what isn't. But this is clearly... Oh, you know what? I think this mangrove is freshwater. You know what? Shiznik, my mod tells me. Can you see it? I hover over under mangrove wet. It says freshwater. Hi, Ben. No, I wish. They nerfed it. We literally have an ally here. Isabella. So you can see we have 6 food, 6 production. Can you see that? Should I move chat? Let me turn chat off so you can see it. It's been nerfed. As you see here, it says 6 food, 6 production from my trade with Augustus. And then if you go to my strategic allies, this says +2. Why is this +2? Should be +6. Anyways, it's even less. It's the best way to get into war. I know. Well, we just broke up with Ada. But I believe I... Oh, you don't lose the trade. So this is Ada's trade route. Right, so I kept her trade route, so that's the +2. No, but it says with your allies. Yeah, between you and your allies. So I kept the trade route with Ada, but I'm not allies with her anymore because I had to break up. Because she's at war with Frederick. There. Oh no, Shiznik. But anyways, I'm not making anything from my alliance with Carthage. We literally just tested it out, unfortunately. It was quite sad. Okay, time to go towards these resources. You have fresh water if a city center is one on or adjacent to a wet tile, including, like marshes. Oh, that's what you mean by wet tile. On a minor river, not adjacent to a minor river, or 3 adjacent to a nav river, or 4 adjacent to a lake. Really soon after Sheila came out. Not recently. It was really annoying. Because I feel like that's their best ability. You can find it. See exactly what they said. I want to say it was... When did Sheila even come out? Let's try November 4th. Trade, yeah, I literally found that's really weird. Trade route range is no longer ignored when forming an alliance with the Kolpum Civic researched as Sheila during the Antiquity Age. Oh, well, that's kind of specific. Just as Sheila and only during the Antiquity Age? Does that mean it works in the Exploration Age? Keep in mind, there's different route range between naval trade routes and what's the word? Like land trade routes? Who's this? Charlemagne. I would like open borders with you. So it's like plus 30 on over water. And Xerxes gets another 10. And trade cities get an extra 5, right? And then what about the Sheila Civic? This is an extra 5 to land trade only. Okay. But I believe I can just go back to... Oh, shit. Wait, we got our trade route with him, right? Like, that happened? Yeah, that happened. Put that back in. Right. Maybe we should get that snitch. I do wonder if I just buy this for 20 gold. Yeah. Then I'm thinking we can go villa into our quarter here. I don't know. Nice, Poppy. That's kind of a fun challenge. And then, let's see, who else can we reach? Just Mennefer, but that's not his capital. I cannot reach Greece. There's no way I can reach Greece. That's him here? No. Anyways, I need to save up for settlers really soon. Okay, pack up. Are you gonna do this again? Don't you dare. Please. There's this cap. And then I'm gonna send you back this way. Yeah, just save up for a seller. Don't spend your gold. Don't spend your gold. Oh, they did it again! Okay, let's kill him. I can't fix it because there's a spearman here. Should probably buy some units, but I'm trying to save my gold. Let's heal up. Oh, that was enough to kill you, so let me use this attack. There we go. Okay, until this guy's dead, I'm not going to improve that resource. Yeah, I guess you included me, Poppy. Let's do a search. Oh no, I should cross the river first. Kind of scared of Shomron. I would love to get these discoveries. Okay. Let's get another warrior here, do a coordinated attack right here. Okay, and then we can kill you, and then I can one more time buy my clay pit and make sure it's in the right city again. There we go. Trade with Xerxes. Okay, he will be my friend. Where's your capital? Who's this? Frederick. somewhere in here. Maybe you can go find it. If I head in the water, get open borders, and then try to see if I can see it. It's got to be right here. Oh, I got so much gold. Okay, sick. Settler. There we go. Hi, Sorrow. No training warriors here. Oh, come on, these stupid units everywhere. I do need more units. This is getting ridiculous. The fact that I don't have like a single archer makes me kind of mad. This is 240. Can you guys see? You can't see because of me. This is 240. I hate the Sheila unit so much. It's worse and it's more expensive. Thank you, Rogue. Appreciate it. You went to an all-girls school? Fun. Oh, it's such a waste of my money. But like they're wreaking havoc? Samarkand. Oh, I'm coming for you, Samarkand. There's the pyramids.
The truly brave never boast.
Hi, Neminem. But what civ do you want for each age? And what leaders do I want? Oh, I haven't actually been asked for each age. It's a hard one because yeah, okay. They no rhyme or reason. I just think they're cool. I would like the Hittites in the Antiquity Age. I'd like to see more civs that are like much older than the ones in the game right now. So like Hittites would be a great example. Well, he keeps wreaking havoc, so I don't even know. It is a pretty strong unit, actually. That was not a bad hit. In the next stage, I would like... Ooh. Safavids? Or Sasanians? Chatelhuyuka's a civ. There we go. We got you excited about Lord Byron as a leader. Yes, Lord Byron, Ada's father, would be such an excellent leader. I mean, it's a little bit strange to have Lord Byron as the leader of Greece, but I feel like it would be really interesting interplay between her and her father. They did not have a good relationship. Which, speaking of, modern Greece would be an excellent civ for the modern age. I would love that. Oh, I would love that. Like a revolutionary modern Greece. What do you guys think about that? Okay, let's wait one turn here. Grow this city. Yes, production, please. There we go. No. Enough Americans, Ben. That's enough Americans. I don't want to see another American in this game for another, like, 5 years. Maybe over here. Let's get some more resources. But Montezuma, definitely agree. That's so much fun, Drew. I'm not itching for Canada. More Chinese leaders would make sense. I think that could be cool. I'm wondering, is there, you know what, the Traveler would be really cool, Shiznik? No, Canada. Do you know who I'm talking about? Although, like, Darth hates the idea of, what's his name? Ibn Battuta in the game because he's not an actual leader, and I kind of agree with that. But who's the Chinese traveler I'm thinking about who went through the Indian Ocean? I don't know. I feel like Ibn Battuta was kind of a disappointing choice, but I don't know if Marco Polo would have felt disappointing. Yes, Zheng He? Zheng He? Zheng, I think? Zheng He? For sure, Parka. Yeah, I think that was really nice to see in Civ 6. Never enough Americans. Yeah, some of them make more sense to me. Eminem, like, I think Machiavelli makes perfect sense as someone who's not specifically a political leader, but influential in politics. That's what I would like to see. Like, Ibn Khaldun is another version of, like, Machiavelli that would have made a lot more sense to me than Ibn Battuta. And Andrew Johnson, the historian working at Civ, said they were first considering Ibn Khaldun. I don't know why they didn't go for Ibn Khaldun. I guess he's just not that interesting of a person to Westerners. I don't know. But he's very, very consequential and foundational to politics in the Middle East for several empires. Ooh, Great Lighthouse. Maybe. Rasputin. There's too many Chinese leaders. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm not as mad about Confucius as some people are, but it doesn't seem like anybody's very excited about Confucius. For sure, Al-Andalus. It's very weird. We have two Moroccan leaders, friends, and no Morocco. I would like Frida too. I actually think her husband, Diego, is that his name? Diego Rivera, would be better than Frida. Not to be sexist, like Teklo is, but he's much more involved in politics than she is. And much more influential in Mexico's politics. Oracle, I don't even know what to do with this. I don't even need this anymore. I got the economic thing I was trying to rush, so that's that. Expansionist, try to get to this 15%. Yeah. Maybe just like train more settlers would be good, actually. Who's this? Samarkand, damn it. He's not here anymore. Don't worry, Yankees. Dr. Crow had some really good ideas too. Some like revolutionary leaders would be really cool. Okay, that's enough wonders for now. Let's finish our quarter. Oh, I even have the blacksmith already. I wonder if I double up blacksmith. Yeah. Let's do this. too dangerous around here. Okay, let's heal up one more time. The only problem with going after Samarkand is that I'm gonna open up like space for people to settle before I'm ready to settle it. So maybe we just save up for sellers, even though I just got the production towards sellers. I don't know. Let's go this way, just see what's up. Where is his capital? There we go. Can we reach it with a trade route? No. Obviously, it's way too far. I'm having a huge trade route problem that I did not expect because I forgot about the nerf. Herma would solve a lot of issues, though. As well. So 9 turns on that. How are we doing up here? Doing okay. Okay, there's a slinger over there, so I gotta go this way. Let's reveal all these tiles down here. I do wonder if I should just save up to upgrade all 4 units here. It would cost me 400 gold and maintenance. I don't think that's worth it. They're fighting anyways. Okay. Shoot. Purchase that repair. Some gold. Yes, support this. No, Parka, just do exclamation mark mods. Here. Did that come? You have to do it on YouTube yourself. My YouTube doesn't work. That's not a hot take at all. I freaking hate Napoleon. I really dislike seeing repeat leaders in Civ franchises. I think it's a little boring. Super not a hot take. Should probably settle over here then. How much is that? 380? Okay, let's buy a settler. Okay, saw all these tiles over here. Then we gotta just see these ones and then we're good. He's also so spiteful, yeah. I mean, at least people have fun playing him. No way, one more burn. He's doing endless war. Who is he playing as? Okay. I guess you're gonna take this. Let's take Yamatai. Did I have more friendly city-states I could have gone for at first? I did. I don't know where they are. Who else is there? But that's it. He's taking Ur. Definitely weird to not have control of the city-states. It's gonna benefit them so much. Although I'm in the lead. Kind of. I'm doing okay. There's Ur. Let's go see these 2 tiles. And you go up here. We need to save up to incorporate here. Are they still at war? Yep. I think I'm happy with this. I'd rather grab resources than anything else here. So I'm just going to go here. I'm gonna plonk this down. Purchase the soffit. And then grab this resource. Look at this tile. Nice. Check out our trade routes now. Still nobody. Okay, we need to keep settling. Yeah, Kerma's gonna be important. Settlement here is gonna be important. Right. Oh shoot. Save up for a settler. Damn it. Soon, soon, soon. I don't know if we need another, like, Italian sorrow. Sus amount of French men as leaders. Yeah, French and American. But we do know how that kind of happened, right? They first wanted to just do Lafayette, but that wasn't going to be good enough for Americans, they thought. They thought Americans would complain. Americans out there, would you have complained if your only leader was Lafayette? And not like a founding father or whatever, or a president? That was the thought about then adding Benjamin Franklin. I think the idea was first Harriet Tubman, if I'm remembering the interview correctly. So Lafayette was first just on his own because he's like a really interesting leader, and I think Andrew Johnson was really interested in the like just Lafayette in general as a leader. And then they were thinking about, okay, well, who should lead America? And then they said, okay, well, let's do Harriet Tubman. But then they thought there would be a lot of backlash about that, which they were correct. That did happen. So to like try to quell the backlash, they added Benjamin Franklin. But that didn't matter because if you are like a anti-woke warrior, you don't know how to read. So you're not going to look into who else is added in the game. No offense. A little bit of offense. Slight offense. So then that's how we got 3 American leaders. Napoleon is fan service. Most people do like Napoleon. And Ferns, thank you for the follow. Literally one more burn. If you guys don't know, if you guys don't know, Benjamin Franklin was slightly perverted. No, I mean, I don't like calling him a pervert because his perversion was just having a lot of, you know what? So that's not like perverted per se, but and it's not perverted to want to do it only with older women, because it wasn't a fetish. He just liked taking advantage of older women. Is that a pervert? Or is that just creepy? And he did write a book about how he likes to fart. That's probably his most perverted thing. I've heard. This is all true. This is all true. You may think I'm lying, but it's not. You can look up Benjamin Franklin, older women, but also Ben Franklin fart. You see, we've researched this before. His book is called Fart Proudly. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. He's got a book about farting. Okay, so, and I think Wilmer Byrne has this book in his bathroom. Right, Wilmer Byrne? Someone got it for you? So, exactly James Joyce levels. See, is James Joyce perverted for writing an explicit letter to his girlfriend? It was really creepy, though. Oh my god. If you guys haven't read this is the James Joyce letter, right? That Jones sent us. It's in our Discord. But he sent a letter to his girlfriend, and the creepiest part of it, he was like asking her like in a very creepy way. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit from how he said it. He was like, who have you been with before? I want to know, blah blah blah. And just like really disgusting things about that part. But otherwise it was just kind of a kinky letter to his girlfriend. That part was weird though. The suggestion was to sleep with older women instead of just being unmarried and sleeping around with everyone. No, 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 no. The suggestion was to sleep with older women because, one, because they're more experienced, but also two, because they'll like appreciate you more because they think that like you're doing them a service. Talking dirty used to be a more literal thing. Yeah, I could never write the things he wrote. Anyways, I gotta take a bathroom break. It's not you, One More Bird? Maybe it was Kindred then. Someone had it in their bathroom. Thought it was really funny. Someone had gotten it as a gift from their mom? If that's you, let me know. I'm back. Let's get back to this game. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. What are we doing here? What's the game plan, everybody? I just saw the craziest tweet on Truth Social. A little bit shook. What I just read. Ben Franklin, probably. Okay, everything's fine in here. I need to just keep settling this land. I need to go on like a major settling spree. I'm not on Truth Social. No, it's just Iranians posting it on Instagram. Don't worry, I haven't done that yet. But 3 science, I guess, is better here. Man, it's crazy that people start wars without plans. There was a little, okay, the reason why we're doing this, there is a little bit of a political commentary, obviously, you can imagine. I'm not really sure how much I can talk about as like a legal alien in this country, but in general, I've been talking a lot about Iran on Twitch and what's going on there and trying to just give my perspective. And Dr. Crow and I did a whole special where we talked about the history of Iran in our, well, last night, 2 nights ago. But it's getting to that point where, like, I don't know if I can keep talking about it. Because it's becoming very, very, very disappointing. I don't think that's true, Snitch. I think this has been in the works for a long time. There was another called 12-Day War in Iran. There was another attack in June for 12 days. So this was clearly coming. It's clearly in the works, which is why I thought both sides would have at least a little bit of a plan. A little bit of a plan. Because in many ways, I completely blame, as Americans who blame their government for things, as an Iranian, I am an Iranian citizen, I blame the Iranian government for where things have ended up here. They had the power to stop this. They could have chosen reform. They could have chosen to listen to their people. They could have chosen to not be so hard-lined. They could have chosen to give in to the demands of a country that is clearly much more powerful and can kill people's, like, destroy people's lives. They could have chosen, like, you know, they've chosen ideology above the citizens of their own country and the children of their own country. And so, like, I think that's something that's really missing in the analysis of the left about this war, which is fair because, I mean, people in the left, American left, are not citizens of Iran. They feel like they cannot demand anything from that country because really they have no chain of responsibility. But that's not true for Iranians, right? Like, we feel really betrayed by the government here. And it's because they're choosing...
After the assembly
The example I gave my friend is like, when someone comes in with military grade weapons to your store and you're the cashier and they say, I'm gonna kill everybody in this store if you don't give me the cash, and you as the cashier refuse to give them the money, that's kind of what it feels like a little bit. I know that's kind of a stupid and simplified example, but do you know what I mean? Like, they could have chosen to save the country. And they're choosing to let people die instead. It's not fear. It's to not, I mean, to lose a war doesn't mean anything when you have, what, 300,000 civilian deaths? I don't even know how many deaths you have in Iraq, but it's like in the hundreds of thousands, right? It doesn't matter if the end outcome is winning or losing when we lose civilian lives. Okay, so was it 300,000 Americans died and then 1 million Iraqis died? Because I don't know where I'm getting that number in my head, but like that's not worth anything. It's not worth any ideology. Nobody really wins these wars, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Bill. That's a great way to put it. You make the same argument of whether a government is in the right or wrong. Yeah, I mean, I think that's true, though. I don't know if that even matters to me, Darth. Even if the Iranian government was maybe less antagonistic to their own people, I think you should still choose life over anything else. I don't know. Was that too idealistic? I think at the very least, it doesn't matter. Because what are you going to do about it? Oh, we gotta start a playlist again. And you can see them flailing like they have no plan for this. It just upsets me. I mean, their plan is just to endure. I mean, a little bit, Darth. This is the sad part, a little bit. Because people just want to raise their kids. They want to go to send their kids to school without them dying. They just want to afford life and just survive. People didn't choose to be martyrs, right? They're victims here. Ooh, we do want to do one on Qajar. Neminem. We were talking about the Qajars recently. What do I want to grab here? That 5 food is really nice, but I think cotton would be better a little bit. Oh, am I just out of range of this cotton? I think I messed that up. 1, 2, 3, but I got the sheep, I guess. I can try to get this cotton though. What do you miss about the workshop, Jay? Well, I mean, that's the problem, Drew. Like, I don't want to think about how much money the US is losing. I don't care. I care about people dying. And the escalation that seems to be happening. Okay, more settlement limit to just keep settling, I guess. I have enough for a settler now. Okay, let's just get you out of my way. If that threat is serious, Darth, is that a serious threat? If they have shown that they will follow through on that threat? And that they have the capability of doing that? You don't think they should? It's not like an abstract threat for Iran right now, or for Iranians. If the US wants to destroy the entire nation, they can. Okay, Samarkand's still around, huh? I don't know. I don't think if they should or they would, that's a different question, but should they? I don't want, I mean, I personally wouldn't want my government to sacrifice me for some political games. I don't know. I just don't view death as honorable. Especially when people are betting on other people's lives. Exactly, Drew. And but like also, Darth, like that's not really what's happening in this situation. But if you read the recent tweet, I think you'll see that, or the Truth Social, I don't know what they're even called. You'll see that like things are escalating. This stream got work, Monkey. My people are dying. Are you kidding me? Got woke? My family is in Iran. This isn't woke to not want my family dead. And I'm so sorry you think so. Let's prepare here. I know. Did you see the betting as well? One more burn. People were taking bets. Oh my god. What is happening? I think I just want to crank out some settlers. Oh, I should move the silk to my cap. Exactly, Parka. Like, keep us out of this. Okay. This is +6 over there. This is +5. I think I want to grab the lecture hall first. No. The one with the influence first, pagoda. +4 influence. That's a pretty good one. Oh, God. Well, I mean, the Iranian government has had a lot of cycles of trying to reform and then becoming hardline, reforming and hardlining. So there is a lot of internal dissidents as well. They just get arrested. So like there's a reform movement in Iran and a lot of them are part of this government, but then a lot of them are under house arrest after 2009, or every time there's protests, a lot of the people in the government are arrested as well. Okay, I don't know. Do I spend this gold? No, I think we just grab a settler. So it's not like a monolith government. Monolith? Okay, sick. Another settler. Let's keep moving around here. I'd like to keep that gold within reach, but then here I don't get the elephant. I think I'm okay. I prefer gold over elephant. This gets you the cotton as well. Okay, good. Thank you, Rogue. Yeah, I actually heard back from my uncle for the first time today. And they're doing okay. They're fine. My uncle, my cousin, and his ex-wife. They're all fine, thankfully. My aunt I heard back from pretty soon after things started to escalate. I think they're still fine. But they've all decided to stay in Tehran. Nobody's left. Which is not what happened during the 12-day war. Most people decided to leave back then. I'm wondering if people are deciding to stay to see if they can, if there's going to be any openings to protest or anything like that. Not that my family does protest. I'm not sure. I don't know if they do or not. We try to not talk about it, obviously, because it's not secure lines. But I'm wondering if more people are choosing to stay this time because well, first of all, there's a bigger economic issue this time around since June. Access to food and stuff would be much harder outside the city. I wonder how much room do I have for settlers. I'm gonna grab another settlement limit here, but I'm already sending out 2 settlers, so I think we need to focus on something like the library now. Yeah.
Ships at a distance have every man's
Thank you,
wish
Rogue.
on board.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people from a lot of places can relate to this. I mean, one of the most useful thing has been people giving, I mean, Iranians went through this during the Iran-Iraq war, but people giving advice on like cybersecurity is a big thing right now from other countries, and provisions, things like putting tape on your windows, just kind of like the nitty-gritty of what it might look like to live in this situation right now. I think I want more culture because that'll be more settlement limit faster. Let's try to get to mathematics soon here. I feel like I'm doing pretty well, like, in terms of science and culture. Oh, I really do like lapis lazuli, but I think we just need Tampos. The +5 trade route range when we have like 0 range. I feel a little bit isolated, which is good, but also not good. I'm gonna need that range. Okay, that adds Carthage. Interesting. I wonder if I should then break up with Carthage and then befriend her again. Let's see. Now we have +10 range. That did not add any more capitals. We just have Carthage. Okay. Oh shoot, I have to send friend away. Oh, I've been missing out on so much science. Let's do that. No, it's fine. Monkey can stay. He's been told off enough. I understand. I understand we're not usually a political channel, but I mean, this is really, really unprecedented times. And I have to talk about it. I have to talk about it. I can't not talk about it. It would be a betrayal. Are you in our Discord, Rogue? We have a cats channel. We can look at all the cute cats here. Do a cat palette cleanser. Oh my god. Yogurt. Wait, what was your cat's name again? Is that your cat's again? Wait, it was like a really silly name. It was like just like a dude's name. Like Frank. Or Jordan. Thank you, Jordan. Oh, little cat here. Oh my god, the cats love the computer. What is this? This is fake food? Oh no, it's the Civ sticker. Cool. Oh my god. Sweet babies. Hi, JBG. How you doing? Yeah, we're doing our no war run. Let's focus on the game here. So far... Oh, Benjamin Franklin doesn't like me. Well, this is why I've been saving my endeavors. To make sure we can keep our friendship high with him. I think I'll do a local festivities too. I feel like I'm missing out on a key narrative event. Ooh. We're 50% through the age. Where's the resources here? That in there. Are we missing a key narrative event? I remember Hamiko having a narrative event when she sent out endeavors with people. What am I missing? That's event or leaders? Leaders? You're gonna be an uncle tomorrow! Oh, but that's so exciting. Oh my god, that's really, really exciting. What are your goals as an uncle? What do you want to do? Rogue, that's funny. I have not read Franklin's fart book. Maybe next book club. Let me get main display up here. What am I missing from Hamiko? Send 4 endeavors, 1 diplomatic attribute. Daughter of the mountain. Oh, what? Have 3 settlements. I have 3 settlements. Oh no, did I mess this up? Because I did... I did settle next to a mountain. And now am I daughter of the sun? Yes. So I need to build an altar to get a scientific attribute. Okay, well that's actually better. Let's build that altar. Just takes 2 turns. Right here. You're gonna be the fun uncle. Don't give the baby any weed. Increase your baby's science and culture guilds. I love that. You're the cool uncle too. Oh my gosh. You know my daughter's obsessed with paleontology, Drew. When we ask her, what do you want to be when you grow up? She says a paleontologist. Am I happy with this? I think I want to go off of the water just to be a little bit safer, right? But then I miss the silver. I don't know. Let's try to not die. She's my ally, so maybe it's fine. See, this is not going really well for us here. Are you guys still fighting? Yeah. I should save my influence to incorporate here soon. Pterodactyl is my daughter's favorite dinosaur. But now she's moved on to birds. That's her new obsession, which is not very far away from just pterodactyl stuff. Interesting, Gary. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so glad you took that class. And hopefully you can use that knowledge to help talk about the issues. I know, did you guys see the new dinosaurs documentary on Netflix? They don't even have feathers. I thought they're supposed to have feathers. Hi, Mad Lad, how you doing? This is the game. This is what we've been playing. Yes, 15 slotted resources. I don't have anything close to that. My trade is just so awful. I could befriend them, but I'm already befriending a city-state there. Do we break up with Isabel? It kind of seems a dangerous idea. When you form an alliance, both leaders receive a free trader. I should just buy the trader. I think I can just buy the trader. Okay, let's get the horse so that we're happy, and then we'll start grabbing some rubies. Don't feed the dinosaurs. It isn't. I was kind of disappointed to see it. No feathers. And then just granary here. I'm curious if I can take out Samarkand. We're gonna need more settlement limit. I don't know how to do that. Well, there's one. But I'm gonna need even more. So I wonder if I go for organized military now. I don't think I need any of these civics up here. I think I'm happy. Oh, I need one more wonder, huh? Right, I forgot about legacy paths. Guys, I'm gonna miss legacy paths. Am I crazy? I'm gonna miss them. I think they're pretty dope. They could have been, it could be better, sure, but I don't like triumphs. Okay, let's get that villa right here. And then we can focus on some gold stuff. I thought I was going for... Oh man, I think I totally forgot that I was going for the trade one. Let's try to grab this now. What's gone already? Okay, nothing that we're too concerned of. Beer says going. Yeah, I think I want Great Lighthouse so I can increase my trade route length. What do you guys think? Wait, what did Rogue say? YouTube is now 3 minutes behind. Are you watching on Twitch too? What's your Twitch name? Only some had feathers. That's true. And I didn't watch the full documentary. Oh no, he's negative already. Oh shoot. Hopefully I don't have that issue. So far, not. But yeah, I want to incorporate Kerma. That's going to increase our trade by a lot. So let's save our influence for that. Let's grow this way. Save up to grab those rubies. Oh shoot, there's Carl Supe. I thought someone was befriending them though. No? Okay. It's very dangerous around here. My only problem with raising them is that I need settlers to take the spots. I don't even know if I can raise them. I gotta see. That's weird because YouTube is my main stream right now. Like the main one I'm streaming to is YouTube. Okay. That's a bit more resources. Let's move gypsum to this city and then this over here, this over here. I still don't need these camels. Oh my god, Carl Supe, what is happening? If I befriend them, I could get that general. Is that better than incorporating? Maybe. Yeah, I'm making 91 science, but Benjamin Franklin's way ahead, so I don't know if that's worth anything. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you can hit me. Whoops. Got a bunch of gold again. So let's buy the granary so you're growing faster. Grab this. There we go. Let's check out our trade. Still no other capitals. What do we want to do? Probably just keep settling. Got you here. Nice. Yeah, I need all of this land. Let's grab this tile and then buy. You are unhappy, but the clay should just make you happy, right? Let's buy a brickyard. I'm grabbing this clay. There we go. Okay, now it is time for a camel. And then putting in all these resources. There we go. I have 12 out of 15 resources. That's good. Oh my god. Cheers to you, Poppy. That is so kind of you. Which one's the cold beer? This one. And cheers. I appreciate it. 500 bits. Thank you so much. And yeah, shout out to Madlad. I'm making you want to play. I've done that to many, many people. I don't know. I'm trying to remember what was your... It was really late when we were talking about Civ. What was your criticisms about it? Just mostly the age transitions, right? So that's still a thing. Influencer. Hi, Tony. Yeah, no war challenge. So maybe you need to see if that still bothers you. Shit. I'm like, I was not prepared for this. Samarkand is empty. I could buy a settler here soon. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, this isn't too far. Is it? 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I did settle this cotton. Okay, good. I would like it. Oh, thank God. You want to be Persians the whole time? Unfortunately, Persia sucks in this game. Let's put our quarter now. And then we can start looking at... Ooh, I should probably get my barracks and stuff. But to do that, I'm gonna need... I'm thinking a couple of markets. Well, the market would be best here. Why don't I do my granary here? So got that granary first. Then I have a good spot here for like barracks and stuff. I don't really know where to put my science building. I guess I could put it there. It would reduce my production, or yeah, my production. Hi Travel, how you doing? Good evening. And hello Fuzzy Bear, how's it going? I've abandoned my warmongering ways. I've seen the light. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I didn't get in either my first time. I was waitlisted. But definitely the things I did to improve my situation was reach out to the advisor that I was going to work with, ask them what were the weaknesses, make it clear that if next year you're going to apply again and that you would definitely come if accepted. What else did I do? One of my issues with my application was that I was going from Middle East studies to art history. Oh God, you're right, Sorrow. I'm so sorry. I totally forgot about that. Sorrow is completely correct. My department has cut incoming grad students by a whole bunch. And I'm assuming the Slavic department's the same. Definitely lots of austerity measures going on here. It's been a bad situation even in STEM. Well, I think STEM has been hurt more this time around, Drew, because the humanities was already sort of blood dry in the 2008 economic crisis. So, like, when the government says we're not giving any more funding for research, they never were giving funding for the humanities anyways. So it's definitely hit STEM a lot harder this time. A lot of our funding, at least in non-public sector schools or like non-public schools, so private schools, a lot of the funding has been coming for humanities from private donors. So like even my fellowship, which is with the government, is privately funded. So there's like whole legal aspects to cutting that funding. Oh God, Drew. I mean, it might be for the better, I don't know, but it's hard. Canada does not fund PhDs very well. Yeah, the problem is like the US system is one of the best ones in my opinion because, for example, Canada has the same kind of system as the US, which is you get an MA, an MPhil, and a PhD. So you're investing 6 to 8 years of your life, but the pay is substantially less. Like half sometimes. Depending on like what are you comparing. I mean, obviously the US is a huge spectrum of funding, of availability and amounts, but the problem with the UK is that it's often not funded unless you work out a fellowship or you teach, and it's only 3 years, and it's just a completely different system, and there are just a lot more jobs in the US as well for academics. And transferring from a UK school to a US school is a little bit harder because you've only spent 3 years doing your PhD. And yeah, does that make sense? You did your MA at UBC. Love that. UBC is awesome. But these things are obviously hard to measure because also you get like healthcare in Canada, you get, I just like for me, Toronto, on the UFT PhD salary was not possible. It was just not affordable. I don't know. When I was applying, Toronto was giving 23,000 a year in I don't know how anybody lives off of that.
Those who delight
Oh my god,
in
love that
and to
Parka.
display their
Simon
virtues
Fraser, alumni here.
formed into
Alumnus. Yeah, singular. Hi Natalie, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Look at all the Canadians here. It sounds rough to compare to getting funded. Yeah, I mean, you have to be really proactive about securing funding in the UK. And it's not guaranteed the way it is in the US. So, but there's definitely ways to do it. It's just a lot harder if you're not from the system as well to know what opportunities there are for funding. But people do it, and it's just going to take a bit of research to figure out. Oh, are you sick? Or just the world? Okay, it's gonna be a little bit awkward. I think what I want to do... No, I want to move you back. I want to bring you out. And then I'm going to use a coordinated attack on this side. And then I'm going to do this attack here and then this attack here. There we go. The only problem is I didn't get culture for that, but that's okay. Oh wow, we found Phaistos there too, huh? Okay, these units can search there for me. Let's just go in the water again. You have a work meeting in the morning. Okay. Thank you for dropping by, Mad Lad. Probably go on this tile to do a search. Did they remember you? I almost feel like they don't, right? Drew, I don't know. I did get a rejection from one school, and the professor I applied to, when she heard my name, she was just like looking at me funny. I think she was trying to place where she had heard my name before. But the school I got rejected to only had one spot for an international student. And that's the other really tough part, is that a lot of schools have very limited spots for internationals. Except, I believe my school doesn't care about that. If you're, it's usually public schools that care about it. Exactly, Drew, yeah. And I didn't know when I applied. That was really unfortunate to find out after spending the $100. Exactly, yogurt. I think I'm getting sick too. Okay, I got a bit of gold. I don't know if I can kill Samarkand in time, but I'm gonna try, so I need to buy a settler. Oh shit. Please don't do this to me. Oh god. I think actually I need to move back. Buy myself one more turn. And then maybe buy another unit. If Carl Supe is coming for me, I'm screwed. I'm gonna add support. There's Birsa. Okay, I need something that takes like one turn-ish. Do the garden here. And then in 2 turns, start working on the wonder. It's worth it to put resources in Surabol. Hopefully I said that right. Because of our quarter gives us gold per resource. Where's that here? +1 gold for every resource assigned to this city. So that's why I'm moving these up. Yeah, please don't get discouraged. It's an awful year, and that was literally, you know, the advice my advisor gave me was, you'll try again next year, and it felt crazy to hear because, I mean, years feel really long when you're younger. They feel really short when you're older.
Ships at
Okay, there it is. Can I survive this? I think I gotta split up the attack. Do something like, there we go, yes. And then bring you out. No, I don't need to bring you out yet because this is still gonna stop their movement. And then I think I can get the kill here. Why is what so fast, Yogurt? Okay, now we do engineering. Try to get mathematics unlocked. Oh my god, there's so many of them. 6 turns before they're nice to me too. Oh shoot. I gotta do this. I gotta focus on killing you. Nice. And then start fortifying, I guess. Okay, this is 5 science and 5 culture. I think that's totally worth it. And then now time for that wonder. 3 turns, baby. I think I put it here for like this quarter to be really nice. Or if I go here, yeah, because then that's 3 wonders for like the lighthouse or whatever. 3 turns on that wonder, guys. How good is this? 12? That's not that much. Ida, are you guys still fighting? No. Okay, let's do an alliance. And then my policy card is up to 14. Okay, it's not that great. It only feels fast when you're having fun. I can't believe it's almost spring. Nowruz is coming up in a few days, 12 days. I gotta move out June 15th, guys. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm gonna live. That's much sooner than I expected, I think, in terms of just how close. I knew I was gonna move in the summer. I didn't know June 15th is so soon. This is insane. Blackberry doesn't exist? No way, Parka. You had a Blackberry? No, like I could go anywhere. I don't need to stay in this city. Oh, sick. And so I feel like I just have decision paralysis. 15. Narrative event. Scientific attribute. Awesome. So, I don't know. Just decision paralysis. Yeah. I have my place lined up for September, but in between, I think I just have to stay in an Airbnb, right? No one's gonna rent to me for 2 months. I don't even know if they'll give me an Airbnb for 2 months. Sometimes they don't like it if you stay that long. Okay, I think I'm ready to buy the settler. I think we'll be okay. They're just kind of moving around me, which is annoying. But 4 turns before they're friendly, that's hopefully enough time. God, what do I do here? Do I hit? Yeah, I mean, that was a pretty good hit. Rogue, I thought this was gonna be like a polyamorous relationship you were gonna describe. And the other is the kid. Nice. What is this commander doing here? Ooh, I've got some influence again. I wonder if it's worth it to speed this up. 4 turns becomes 3 turns. I think that was worth it. I don't know. That was a lot of my influence. And then I need to make sure I still have Friend of Way going. I do. No, I don't. I do for 2 more turns. Okay, I gotta make sure I keep that going. Mathematics time now. 64% through the H. I'm about to speed it up.
He built the tower at Pharos. The
Great. Great lighthouse. Awesome. And a free trader. Damn, these are not great options. Let's make a few trade outposts. See if that increases our trade. Enough. I even might buy a building here. Brickyard. And that means you can become a trade outpost too. And now we check our trade routes. It is... Okay. Charlemagne. Athenai. That's your capital. Are you at war? No. Form an alliance. There we go. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, that's it for everyone who likes me. They don't like me much. We're at 40 with Benjamin Franklin. And you are 41. Okay, where can we trade? If I could reach Persia, that would have been really good. I can reach Aksum. That's Frederick. I think I want to go to Saba though. Because if I become his friend... we can just get a free trader. But I don't know if we're going to become his friend. He's probably going to declare war on a lot of people. He's probably not going to be the friendliest. Okay, there's another resource. And then until we get there, we can go back to growing. Everywhere. And then you can switch on and off. You too? We did that. Okay, cool. Sick. You got a growth event. I would like that silver. Oh, maybe we will become friends. You just sent me an endeavor. I need to get this kill. And then I think I need to... Ooh, I can't pack up to go attack that. I'm kind of worried about the settler. 1 hit is okay. 1 hit will be fine. Augustus settled north of your capital, like up here? Ooh, amphitheater or lighthouse? Probably amphitheater first. This is a good spot, but it's too difficult to get to. I guess I just go here. But this lighthouse, it is plus 11 gold. Yeah, I'm okay. One more burn. What time is it? 1:30? It's almost time to finish. Maybe we'll go for another 15 minutes. Got an early morning tomorrow too. Oops. I'm not doing any military units. Let's just keep it like that. Okay, heal up. Did I do this? No. Let's do that quickly. Yeah, I need to start settling over here too. Settler out of here costs 585. Okay, let's do that so we're set up for the next era. Man, shoot, Feistos got me. Maybe? Oh, good. They're fighting amongst themselves. I'm still stuck here though. If I go in here, I could maybe heal up a little bit. Just support everything. Nice, 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 nice. This is who Gilgamesh wishes he was. Gilgamesh wishes he was Himiko. Let's do the barracks first. I'm surprised you still haven't had a war though. I want Samarkand's position. Samarkand's position. I don't want to settle somewhere else. Let's get these two across the river. Okay, you in the commander, and then next turn we can take Samarkand, and then meaning I just want this position exactly where it is. We're allies with Ada, so she shouldn't mind. Yeah, oh. Open borders, please. How close are we here? There's another settlement limit. I can buy that settler now. And yeah, I just want to be on the coast so that for distant land stuff, we've got options. Like good options. Ooh, a migrant, awesome. Coinage might be good for us. Oh shoot. I messed that up. Oh shit, there's another unit. No. It's okay, I guess this guy's taking a minute to get there too. I don't know when it's all gonna fall apart. Like at any moment, this could fall apart, Poppy. You know what I mean? Oh, and I just got kicked out. Shoot. Let's try to save ourselves. So I'm just worried that we're doing all this effort and the AI is just gonna go crazy and declare war on me and it's all over. I don't know how much we can actually influence them not to declare war. Just take rites and rituals. I'm gonna wait 6 turns for this migrant so it's more effective. Oh shoot. Do I sacrifice this unit? Yeah. Definitely. Nice. A promotion. Yes, yes, yes. Order is huge for us. Okay, go in this unit. You go in. You can bring one of you out to hit this unit now. I think I settle here. What do you guys think of this spot? Gets everything but the jade. Do I prefer... Well, I can get that Callan in the other city. Yeah, let's do... Is ruby more important or jade? Technically jade. Technically jade and cotton. Let's do it. Let's go right here. Yeah, agreed, Poppy. Jade is better. If we have to change the premise, I guess we'll have to. But for now, we're making it through. Do I incorporate now? I think I want to have enough influence if I need to reject a denouncement. Which is 120. Peacemonger. That's such a silly word. Oh, terracotta. People will be mad at me. But I do want to wonder here. It's kind of a... Well, what's the point if you're not doing war? Well, yeah, no point, right? We're not doing war? Well, as soon as war is declared, I'm quitting. I can do the amphitheater. 8 turns from mathematics. There's another science, another culture. We're seeing if it is. We're testing out the theory. Shoot. Okay, you can go back in to heal. Let's get the range unit first. We'll see how much this deteriorates my relationship with people. Hopefully not too much. I would like the gold here, so let's buy granary, grow faster. I'm about to get food on food buildings. Let's get that gold, and then we'll try to grab that cotton. Five turns here. Oh, I should move this into here. There we go. That's even more gold. Although I do think having a military score does deter them. I'm pretty sure. From declaring war. So there is that, but... What's the plan for these? So I got this one. Scientific, I'm pretty sure we can get. Military just needs to settle more. And then we're never doing this cultural one. I don't love doing that one in any of my games. So yeah, we're good. I can spend gold on making more cities if I'd like. More trade. $31 with him. Shoot. This is getting kind of dire. Let's do a research collab. Oh, can I reach him with trade? That would be the best thing we could do. Let's do a quick check. Trader. Trade town. Trade town. That brings us towards... do by leader. Oops. Yeah, by leader. No, nothing with him yet. Oh, where even is he? Parsa all the way down there. Well, befriend or incorporating Kerma might do it for us. Do we do that soon-ish? Good night, Sorrow. Oh, I should see what else is over here. Maybe just quickly buy a boat. Oh, I need a fishing key to buy a boat. I don't think that increased my trade range. I can trade with Mike in it though. Scrap that. Golden stuff. Okay. Almost got that killed. Ooh. This blizzard's kind of crazy. I'm a warmonger in Civ 6, the way I be burning coal. Did I say hi to you, Jones? Welcome in, Jones, if I missed it. Let's go to this little island. Should just send out a few traders. It just would take them so long to get there. Let's do the arena first. 4 turns away, though, from mathematics. The parents go to a PTA meeting and stomp on their toes? First day of school, just stomp on everyone's toes. They won't bully you. I think they'll still bully me. I'm just kind of surprised that we've managed this long, though. I didn't think we would last the night. Okay, I'm gonna incorporate. Hopefully this isn't crazy, but I want the trade range and it takes 10 turns. Should probably try to make more influence somehow. An offer to kiss it better? That's disgusting. Sir. Oh, shoot. That destroyed me. Okay, and then I think that should be good enough for this trader. Yes, so we're trading with Axum, and then now we're gonna switch all these back. Yikes. Imagine how annoying this would be to do on console. But the growth is too important to not micro this much. You don't think that's disgusting? I wonder if it's time to give the production to this city, maybe? Okay, got this settler going. How many more do I need? And where should they go? I think I need 12 in total, right? I'm gonna send you down this way. Reveal these tiles. There's that silver. Nice. And then here, I do want to grab this cotton, but I think rubies is more important first. Let's get extra science. I think it was the first time we're breaking 100 science here. What are we thinking? I really like the resources up here. I think eventually we're going to want to be like here. Or here. Just wondering if I need one more city to connect these two. Right there. That would make it... I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more cities. I don't know if we can make 5 more cities. I need to though. 5 more settlements. So we got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So I just need 1 more spot after that. Maybe up here. I'm gonna have you look up here. Why? Because then you can get to see the feet, Kindred? Oh my god. I love that your sister was fighting for you. We're integrating Kerma. Yeah, we're working on Kerma. Maybe we could do like Shomron if no one's befriending them. They don't have a lot of good resources though. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Let's stay friends, man. Let's stay friends. Let's stay friends, Xerxes. This is him? I should be able to trade with that, no? Oh shoot, I need an improved trade route with him. There we go. And then I need to buy a trader ASAP. Fastest one I think is over here, unfortunately. Send that out to him. Right. That's probably why my trade wasn't actually showing up when I was searching on the lens. Because I already sent one to him. No. Come on, you have to be able to trade here. With Kerma, we'll be able to, okay? In 8 turns. Oh my god, Xerxes is gonna come after me. I feel it. Let's see if there's anything worth settling up here. Man, I could finish terracotta so quickly. Should I do it? I mean, it's still a wonder. He'll respect me, or at least Frederick would. I mean, a wonder is a wonder, right? Unless is somebody else working on it? Carthage. Well, we're allies, so that's okay. But that does mean I probably won't get it. Depending on how quick she is.
Skill is handed down to me from
Coinage seems good. 13 gold. Think I'm done with... I don't know. I'm not done with survey though. I think I prefer survey still. Get last bit of production here. Okay, 1 food, sorry, 32 food here. Food on food buildings. That took forever to take. We're 80% through the age. Let's reveal that tile. Yeah, Carl Supe is not on freshwater. I have a feeling I'll be able to trade with him once Kerma's there, so let's do that. 200 science and 200 culture. Sick. Oh, good. That revealed everything. Okay, let's do one more growth here. Is anyone mad at you? Let's do that. No? Nice. Even Augustus? What happened with that? Okay, got mathematics. Start grabbing codices. Do I have all my codices placed? No. Oops. That's fine, that's fine. Let's just purchase this blacksmith. There we go. Okay. Should we get the library? Oh, I never built there, so I can't go there, but we can put the amphitheater here. Good enough. And then I'll put the library there. I think that's the best plan. Okay, 3 production, 1 happiness here. Also, how many settlements did you end up grabbing? You had a lot of positives before. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Can't buy a settler for another turn. Yeah, I'm gonna move this way. He already befriended them. Interesting. Carl Supe is my friend. Take the 3 production. Maybe take this one. What difference does it make? Just, I like seeing the borders grow, personally. And then, resource-wise, would like to get to that sheep. Oh shoot, the sheep is too far. Oh, I messed up. Get that. Get that. Let's buy a building. Grab this cotton. 7 out of 7. Okay, sick. Wait, where's your 7th settlement? Oh, you took a city-state? Hi, Joseph. How you doing? Welcome in. Science on warehouse buildings. There we go. Yeah, I just hit 7 settlements. I think I'd like more, though. Tioma. Who's that? And Octavio, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm just gonna heal here for a second. I just need to find... I think I'm okay with these choices. Time to make more cities, though. Instead of more settlers. What's more important? More cities or more settlers? Please move. Yeah, this one would be fine. I wish I had a little bit more production. Maybe a brickyard could help. And a granary. Maybe soonish. Thinking granary here. To reach this tile, yeah. I'm okay with this. Man, the food city state is so strong. I can't, that's gonna have a huge nerf in the next patch. It's almost too much of a nerf. I don't know if anyone else agrees with that, but let's grab this. Okay, in 3 turns, I'm going to convert this to a city. It's getting nerfed to, it only gives you +1 food on... No, sorry. It gives you +4 food on... Is it +4? It's something. Plus something food on only baths and gardens. Yeah, quite rough. But with the change to towns, it's a little bit better than we might expect, right? Because towns can build those if they go for fishing key towns. And Goldie, how you doing? Welcome in. Cheers to you. Oh my god, we're gonna end here in a couple minutes. How's this game going, everyone? Xerxes is my only problem. I improved trade relation, right? Yeah, he accepted it. I just cannot reach him. I think I already tried that. I converted everyone. I just couldn't reach him. Kerma, 6 turns? Yikes. Maybe... What if we buy a fishing key here or something? A granary? If we buy a granary, now you can also become a trade outpost. That's another +5. So trade outpost. I don't know why I'm building terracotta. Just doing other things. Trade outpost. Trade outpost. Trade outpost. And then see if we can reach it now. You can reach Bactria. Where even is Bactria? All the way down there? Then we have to be able to reach Tekondo. There we go. Okay. That's gonna give us another plus 10 with him, I think. And we're at plus 25, sir. Ginseng agreement. Come on, be my friend. And then I just need to keep increasing trade with him. I think we're dead. I think he's coming for me. There's nothing I can do. There goes my wonder.
The spoken word.
So close yet so far. Leader agenda -70.
Phyrexis!
Hi Tekran, how you doing? Well, I have over 1,000 hours into it, but it depends. What was your issue with Civ 7 at the beginning? Because they are coming out with this new update called Test of Time, where they're solving some major issues people had. But if you had issues with, like, the fact that it's 3 ages, no, they're not changing that. But they are doing a single Civ. You can play a single Civ in all ages. Which, hopefully that solves a lot of people's issues with the game. Brexit! That would be funny too. I might be done with survey. Maybe? One more turn, Bobby. One more turn. Let's grab our codexes, grab some gold. Bad UI. Bad visibility, bad multiplayer. I thought the multiplayer was good. What was wrong with multiplayer? Heard the UI got better? I don't know. I play with mods. I love my mods. I don't know how to explain how much better these mods are because it's... You can see I got a huge list. I love how I have like all these lenses now. I got map tax. I got... What else is my... Like the production mod is really good. The production queue is much better. I got a list of my settlements. I got a list of my units. So at the very least, I can tell you do not get it on console. It's 2 a.m. You can see it up here. Okay, there's our next city. How am I gonna stay friends with Xerxes? I mean, excuse me. That's also true for Civ 6. For me, I cannot play Civ 6 without my mods. Oh my god, the trader mod? Trade screen mod? I cannot play without that either. What do we want? 10 food? 12 food? 12 food, I guess. First denounced from Xerxes. I'm having my Xerxes issues personally. I cannot stop him. Where's my trader? Hurry up. I should send him more, but shit. He's coming. Yeah, I can't stop him. Okay, well, let's just keep playing because I think this game is over. Let's buy a trader from here again. I guess this is the closest I am to him. Just keep getting more trade routes with him, maybe.
When I was young.
Let's get 50 gold. I'll take a codex. Do I have room for it? I don't know. He's the worst to have in this game, right? Because he wants you to declare war. That's his whole thing. The thing is, after playing Civ 5, like Mod MP, those other games like Civ 6 and Civ 7 are so behind in balance that I don't think I give them a fair shot yet. Yeah, I mean, the devs did talk about not focusing on balance when releasing the game. That they wanted to make a fun game, not a balanced game. But in my opinion, a balanced game is a fun game. And people don't agree with me. I know this sounds... I would say most people here don't agree with me. Like, Ursa Ryan really likes unbalanced games. He said in his video that you want to feel that some leaders are more powerful and that they break the game and some are not and challenge you, right? But with the new update that's coming, some of us tested the patch, about 2,000 people. They did a huge balance pass. They made everything a little bit harder, which I think made the game a lot more fun. And honestly, I didn't see any negative feedback about the balance changes that were coming. So like, for example, people talk about the tile yields a lot, how every tile, it's not the same, but they all feel good. So everything is equal in that sense. But then the way I sort of tried to analyze, why do people think every star or every tile is the same? And our conclusion was that because you get passive increases to your tiles, like you get +1 production on clay bits here, you get +1 production on camps and woodcutters here, you get +1 production on mines here. It's just not fun, in my opinion, to be handed rewards for doing nothing impressive, right? It's not impressive to unlock the first 3 techs. When you look at how it worked in Civ 6, your tiles improved with heavy influence or heavy investment in feudalism, in like mechanical parts or whatever it was. I don't know if you remember Civ 6 or if you played it, but like the way you improved your tiles took a lot of planning, and it rewarded you for knowing the game well. And so with the new patch, they're just removing all of that easy stuff. All that passive yields, they said, which I thought everybody was really happy with in the test patch. No, test PTR, public test round. I feel like part of the game for me is finding imbalances to exploit, but they have to be non-obvious enough to make them feel rewarding. Exactly, Jones. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I want to feel like patting myself on the head. Good job. You figured out something. Civ 6 was perfectly balanced to you. I mean, there was still a lot of... I think we look back at Civ 6 with a bit of rose-colored glasses on, because there was a lot of issues with Civ 6. One of them was the importance of builders. So basically, in Civ 5, builders were important but immortal. So they didn't feel like... It didn't fit the game well, right? Because they would live forever. A lot of times they would just sit around doing nothing. And then in Civ 6, builders only had 3 charges, where it made them extremely overemphasized in terms of strategy. So the best strategy in Civ 6 is to just build more builders. And it kind of sucked the energy out of any other strategies you might want to try. It made feudalism really important. I will say, though, there was at least the balance of feudalism versus your like monarchy, your government. Here, again, your government is just given to you. Like, I'm not working to get my government unlocked at all. You love the builder limits. Yeah. I liked it better than Civ 5, I guess. I did, like, feel emotionally attached to my builders in Civ 5. If that makes sense. They were with me the whole time. I was so annoying, though, Tech. No? God, building a freaking road, leapfrogging my builders to build a damn road. I thought that was hell. I love how much micro they've reduced in this game, but it has the negative of simplifying things too much. Because now without builders, so much strategy is just removed from the game. Yeah, feudalism and Liang, goated combo. And so now we don't... Yeah, we just don't have any of the strategy involved with builders. You still get rural tiles, but it's very passive. It doesn't feel like I'm really contributing to grabbing rural tiles. You definitely are, but it just doesn't feel like it, because the way you grow rural tiles is by getting more food, and then by specializing towns, you get more food into cities. So there are mechanics involved in growing faster, or you get like city states that are growth focused. But something about the whole system feels a lot more passive than building a builder and sending it out to build a farm. Veld, interesting. I've seen a lot of people complain about the translations. Some of them are apparently atrocious. Like, I heard there's no word for town in Portuguese. or for city. I don't remember, but something between like the difference between town, city, and settlement. It just doesn't sound correct in Portuguese. You got it in Portuguese, Tech? What annoys you about the translations? In 5, some things were really well balanced, ideologies, the religion perks, but then you also had tradition leagues ahead of honor and liberty. Yeah, it's just a hard game to balance for sure. Okay, for Civ 7, it's the civs changing, the leader staying the same, and the story scenarios not meaning anything. Story scenarios? So they got rid of civs changing in the next patch, Mad Lad. And I think I'm not a shill. I really hate a lot of the things that they've come up with. I still haven't made I have a video I've thought about making, which is they ruined Civ 7. I hate a lot of the changes that are coming. But one thing I thought they did really, really well on was the civs staying the same in every era. Man, that's really fun. I thought I would be a civ switcher for life, but they did such a good job designing the ability to stay as one civ that I think I'll do like 50-50. Like when your scout goes to a tile and you can choose to arm villagers or something, it doesn't cost anything. No, now it's the opposite. Now, Van Bradley was talking about this. Now, when you go to the discoveries, they're called now, there is one choice usually that's like -1 turn of culture for 60 gold, something like that. Civ 6 does sound Civ 7, yeah. Parse, I agree. So that's something interesting that they've been working on, is that I think I really like how they've done discoveries in Civ 7, because in Civ 6 it was totally random. It completely changed the pacing of your game. The RNG factors was just so annoying when they were not in your favor. But in Civ 7, you have 2 choices now. One of them will often be a bigger reward with the negative attached. And then the second one will just be a smaller reward. I think that was a really smart change. Hi, Ak. How you doing? I have it, PB. What's that? Getting early Pantheon from a goodie hut or a relic, Parka, relic, builder, settler. Oh, a Song of Ice and Fire. No, but I've seen Game of Thrones, PB. That's it. The whole shebang. I should watch the earlier one, or the sequel, which is technically a prequel, right? People have been recommending it. But yeah, no, I think the biggest problem is that it's just kind of a shallow game right now. And that's to be expected. Civ 6 was also a very shallow game when it came out. But it doesn't seem like they are working on it. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't seem like they're working on making more deeper strategies in the game. It seems like they've gone back to the drawing board on very basic factors like victory conditions, legacy paths, staying as one civ. I know that ending was awful, Barca. I thought you were talking about Civ 7 first. No, but it wasn't the worst series I've seen though. I'll give them that. Scandal was one I was just like, I just literally cannot keep watching this. Scandal. What was the other one with Kevin Spacey? That one was just crazy. At least it did better than some other series. No, I don't think Civ 8 would be any better than Civ 7. I think my hot take, Tech, is that these games take a long time to improve, and they can't do it without releasing the game first for a couple of reasons. One is because just a business model. They need our money to keep working on the game. It's not sustainable to work on a game for like 15-20 years and not have a cash flow, even though they're like a big company. And then the second reason is that your player testers are such a small number of people, and it seems like they didn't fully trust their play testers too, that you need the community to have their hands on the game to get a sense of the direction where you're going. And I don't think if they had waited another 5 years, this game would be any better than it is now. They need to step back from it. They need to see how other people are interacting with the systems they've designed, improve on it. It's just a complicated game. I heard the same things about EU5, although I think EU5 is more of a complete game on release. I think the biggest problem Civ 7 had was the sloppiness, not the core mechanics. It was just sloppy UI. So many, like, you need it to look good. EU5 complete. I don't know, Scott, what is your take? Which one's better on release? I mean, but it does look beautiful. It does look beautiful. The art team did an amazing job. The UI team, someone fumbled. But I mean, I don't have any problems with it now that I have my mods, so I don't really care. That's for console players to bother with. You haven't bought it either, waiting for the first DLC. Okay, let's do our typical look up Steam charts. The other thing is, I don't agree that you need to compare Civ 7 with Civ 6. Civ 6 is just like an incredible game. Weirdly successful for the genre. An outlier in its success. And you need to compare Civ 7 with its competitors. Paradox. So EU5 Steam charts. Let's see. Is it having the same fate? It's doing a little bit better than Civ. Oh, is it? Yeah, it is doing better than Civ 7. It's got 13,000 peak. Well, I think a lot of people have stopped playing Civ 7 because of the patch that they're waiting for. Steam charts. So, like, this is probably more a problem. Yeah, they're just a little bit... They were doing a little bit better earlier on, but with the playtest, I think a lot of people have just decided to wait. So they were around 12,000. Whereas EU was around 11,000. What happened to EU? Why is there 15,000 here? Did they do an update or something? It seems like they got a boost. Let's do the month. Yeah, they got a big boost. 1.1. Okay, yeah. So there, I mean, I think it's maybe a problem for Firaxis that Paradox is doing just as well as they are, with them supposed to be the lead in the 4X category, but they're not doing that much worse. Civ 7 has more console sales. That's true. That's true. It's hard to compare. Which one did you return, Giga? You have 150 hours in EU5. It's fine. The bones are good. They just need tuning and some fixes, content for some of the less played regions. Okay, Parka, tell us, how does that compare to Civ 7 for you? Civ is still doing better numbers than Old World. Well, yeah, those Old World Ara Humankind is doing awful. They're like below 1,000 players. Civ 7. Oh, you returned Civ 7. Okay, cool. You love Civ and CK3. Yes, I think VV, you would like it. Try EU4. People love EU4. Wait, what are you talking about, Gary? I'm gonna try to find your other messages. Oh, you're talking about Song and Fire. Nice. You wish Steam disabled player numbers. The only problem with it is that it's taken over the Reddit posts. 500 DLCs for EU4. Millennia is Paradox's 4X game. I've never heard of that one. Really? Millennia Paradox. Is there like a specific one? I've seen this. Is it new? Is it history based? Limitations of expanding in the game and critics comparing it to Civ 6. Is it a history game? Oh, damn. This is such a sad Wikipedia page for it. It's like, it's just not Civ 6. Oh, it is a history game. Okay, cool. Millennia. Player count. Let's see how it's doing. It's got 55 players. Shout out to those 55 players. Oh my god. Oh. That's really bad. What happened? Should we play Millennia? Now I kind of want to play. Let's make it 56. This is nuts. And guess what? It's a higher reviewed than Civ 7. That's crazy. This is a 71%. I don't know what's going on with the Civ. Don't look at that part. What is going on with the Civ community? Because this is at 48%, but more people are playing. This says 30,000 reviews. 3,000 versus 53,000 versus 26,000. Wow, so Civ 7 has doubled the reviews? People are mad. People are really mad, and I don't know why. Appeals to a narrow audience? I guess so. Well, I mean, it's got... Yeah, maybe. It is. Oh no, Moose. I'm just going to bed right now. We're heading to bed. I don't know if it's called for. Well, it has hit that. It's been pretty much above 10K before workshop. Keep in mind, over 2,000 people played the workshop. Oh yeah, it's been hitting 12. Is this the wrong game? No, this is the right game. 12,000, 12,000, 10,000, 10,000. The summer patch. The summer patch. Yeah, the September patch, I think, increased its numbers a little bit, at least to being above 10,000. It was really bad in the summer. But yeah, I think when you go into the multiplayer screen, there's like nobody there. That's true. We do have a dedicated multiplayer server. Okay, EU5 compared to Civ 7. EU5 definitely feels more polished, but also played mostly by people who have Excel sheets on their second monitor while they play. This doesn't look like bed. I'm sorry. I heard you were doing some war tonight, Moose. We were doing our peace only game. Or just, I don't know. Discussing Civ 7 is fun sometimes. Sleep streaming disorder. You think so, TG? I can't imagine that they looked at Millennia and said, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Should we go raid Moose? Moose, are you still playing? You're just watching me while you play? Go raid back. Go raid you now. No. Oh, but that's Russian. Damn it. Someone is playing Civ 7, but they're in Russian. Let's see who else is here. First ever stream. An optimistic noodle. Let's do it. He's part of our community. Oh, he's got a pretty good setup too. Hopefully we don't break his setup. Before we go, let me snooze this ad. And let me say thank you to everybody. Thank you so much for the hype train, everybody. Let me refresh it. 1 second. Of course, Bill. Thank you for hanging out. We know him. We do. Wait. Oh my god, what is up with this vein? Thank you to our subs here. Lord Hammersey, thank you so much, College Prof. Thank you so much, Yogurt, Choir, Eat My Shorts, Frankie. If I missed anyone, some of these are from the gifted subs. Thank you to the gifted subs from Poppy, I believe, today. Thank you for all the new followers too. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to our Civ 7/RDR2 community. Good night, Dan Dog. And thank you for the cheers, Poppy. Appreciate it. Cheers, everyone. Do you see it? What the hell is this? It's only when I smile. And stop smiling. And Mad Lad, oh my god, you didn't, you gave so many gifts, but this is your first sub. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Mad Lad. Lovely having you here. Yeah, me too. Okay, let's go raid. Good night, everyone. And good night, everyone on YouTube.